Things. One of my many skills. I'm making things up, all in my mind, 'cause I analyze their body language. I hear every change in their tone. Maybe they hate me, somehow I blame me. My mama said, that's just the weight of the world. It's not personal, it's just how it works. Don't be angry for too long or get burned, 'cause that's just the weight of the world. Now, shake it off. Now, personal, it's just how it works. Shake it off. Now, that's just the weight of the world. I cry my eyes out over a shallow guy. Yeah, I'm feeling left out. Got no invitation last night. I analyze their body language. I hear every change in their tone. Maybe they hate me, somehow I blame me. My mama said, that's just the weight of the world. It's not personal, it's just how it works. Don't be angry for too long or get burned, 'cause that's just the way of the world. Now, shake it off. Now, personal, it's just how it is. Shake it off. Now, that's just the way of the world.
Few things are as powerful.
Few things are as powerful as loud. Poison is yet beautiful. Love.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's everybody doing? Wind Waker today. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Let me catch up here. Let me catch up, you guys. You guys are crazy. What do we have here? All right, we've got Hyper Luigi, a regular, of course. Hyper Luigi, did you secure your Nintendo Switch 2? I tagged you in the Discord today because I saw Best Buy was doing the restock. Did you secure? I knew you were looking for one. Wind Waker hype, thank you so much. No, you didn't do it. No, I literally had friends texting me that they were like, oh, I got it. It seemed like a successful drop. Hyper Luigi, it breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. My friend did, so thank you. Okay. We got a success. In the chat. Damn. All right. Well, either way, thank you for the 3 months in a row for the sub. Now you got that banana chip badge in the chat. Love to see it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for joining us. We've also got VMN, Very Master Ninja, of course, a regular with that 4-month sub. And they said Pog WW, which I can only assume means Wind Waker. All right. All right, chat. So here's what's going on today. Obviously, we're going to play The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker through the Nintendo Switch to, what is it? What are they calling them? Nintendo Classics now. I guess that's what we're calling it. I've got my GameCube controller. I have my GameCube controller from Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U. I've got the USB thing plugged into my Switch 2 dock. I hope this works. I have not tested it. But I have always been kind of like whatever on a lot of main Zelda games. But people have been telling me for a long time that Wind Waker could speak to me. And I kind of believe them for no reason other than I do really enjoy the Wind Waker aesthetic. The cartoon guys, they seem delightful to me. So I think, you know, so we've got that going for it. So I'm pretty excited. I know it's a divisive one. I know people in my chat kind of go either way. So I'm excited to see where I fall on it. Either way, I do hope to. I just want to understand the games better. Mr. L 1992 with the second month in a row trying to form a story idea, and after 2 junked synopses, I think I'm finally getting somewhere. Dude, only after 2 junked synopses? That's incredible. Great work. No, that is extremely normal and what you want to be doing. All right, so for anybody who is not queued into the Discord, by the way, a couple of announcements and a new announcement. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. So at the beginning of August, I will be speaking at Sarah Lawrence College, talking about writing in video games. I was invited to speak there. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll have more updates about that in the future, but I just found out about that today. We locked that in, so I'm pretty excited. And Jake, I also managed to get a Switch 2. Excellent work. Excellent work. Jake playing a traditional Zelda? I know, dude. Nervous. Nervous! Alright, I'm excited. Just catching up with the chat there. Oh yeah, and then the other thing is that I have a new essay dropping on the Substack. I have a new essay dropping on the Substack tomorrow. So make sure you're following that, make sure you're subscribed. And I thought that a fun way to start the stream would be to give you a little tease of the essay coming to the Substack tomorrow. All right, that's how we're gonna start, and then we will play Wind Waker. All right, let's see if I got this queued up right. There you go. So the essay tomorrow, the topic of conversation is Pokemon Black and White is a Reddit game. The best story in Pokemon is terrible. All right. Tomorrow the piece drops. I'm literally giving myself another day to just kind of sleep on it to see if I want to change anything before I publish it. So that's the only reason it's coming tomorrow. Okay, so here it is. Here's a little taste for you guys. The Reddit game. A Reddit game is born. Oh, Corn Forecaster, another regular. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Do you need any additional lore to enhance your understanding of the Wind Waker story? Yes. I'm going to need, if somebody could pull it up, the origin of the ocean, I think that might help me. Could I get the etymology of Waker? I think that would help me. And T-Stam, thank you for the 5 months in a row. God damn. We'll get the Wikipedia page. We'll get the Wikipedia page for the ocean. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Love that you're here while we're hanging out before we start the game today. Okay. I'm going to mute the alerts just for 1 second, just so we can get through this. The Reddit game. A Reddit game is born when time passes and the memory of actually playing a video game fades. Players reconstruct the experience through secondhand sources like forums, wikis, and YouTube essays. The actual game becomes secondary to the game as it is remembered, reinterpreted, or imagined. A Reddit game. When you Google which Pokemon game has the best story, the answer is almost always Pokemon Black and White. It is the critical darling, the grown-up of the franchise, the game that dared to ask, is it okay to catch Pokemon and make them fight each other? Finally, a Pokemon game that took itself seriously. I had been playing since Red and Blue released in 1998, and by the time Black and White came out, I was 16 and straining against the franchise's softness like someone being told a bedtime story years too late. I wanted the games to grow up with me. I wanted Pokemon to stop feeling like something I had to justify my interest in. Even when compared to the games that were released after, everything in Pokemon Black and White is darker, edgier. Characters deal with internal issues stemming from purpose and self-worth. The villain speaks in ideology instead of mustache-twirling phrases. Even the color palette and creature designs feel more dramatic, like someone made everything sharper, more violent, and dimmed the lights. Pokemon Black and White promise gravity, depth, and meaning. But Pokemon Black and White is a Reddit game. I played through these games for the first time on my YouTube channel last year and discovered they have no story worth defending. Okay, that's all we're gonna do for now. That's all we're gonna do for now. All right. Oh man. All right. So you'll get the full piece tomorrow, and as per usual, I'll record it as well and put the little audio player at the top so people can listen to it. And I am debating turning this into a video. I'm debating making it a video. I'm not sure yet. The reason why I don't want to make it a video is because I think I would be inviting a lot of conversation that I'm not particularly interested in having if I made it a video. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. My favorite game in the entire series, but I agree with pretty much all your sentiments about its story, and that's fine. That's fine. Listen, I think the thing that I'm looking for from people is not necessarily that they have to agree with me. They can still like it. I think anybody is allowed to like whatever they want, and they're allowed to justify that like however they want. But the thing that I am looking to say, kind of definitively, and I think maybe in a way that will come across to some people as mean, is that there are things that a quote-unquote good story does that Pokemon Black and White do not do. And I think that when people talk about what's good about its story, they are not actually talking about the story as much as they are talking about a secret other thing that they like. So that's it. That's all I'm trying to establish. I want to see if I can pull this up as well, because I actually thought that this was a great example of the Reddit game in action. Okay. A lot of the game's main idea about Pokemon being with trainers and the relationship they have is brought up plenty of times. They literally force you to interact with the main leader of the enemy faction in a Ferris wheel while he gives his philosophy on the world. Wow, the Ferris wheel. We all remember that iconic scene with N on the Ferris wheel, right? We all remember it. We've all seen it talked about in YouTube essays. Maybe we've seen it recreated somewhere else. That is part of the cultural memory surrounding this game, the Ferris wheel. So what exactly did N say on the Ferris wheel that got us all excited? Here's what N said. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanics, they're like collections of elegant formulas. First, I must tell you I am the king of Team Plasma. Getsus asked me to work with him to save Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon exist in the world. Okay. Good. Deep. Good and deep. Good and deep. We'll get into it in the essay tomorrow, but I talk a lot about how I always say this thing about how stories are movements, not moments. And I think a lot of people, when they talk about Black and White, they pick out one thing. They pick out a moment. And they try to make the idea of that moment as cool as possible. But then when you actually revisit it, that idea is not as charged with meaning as people have charged that moment with meaning that wasn't actually there. Somebody asked earlier, I saw a thing like, does it have good ideas but bad execution? No, I think the game has bad ideas. I think that the problems with that game are more core than people realize. The entire premise of truth and ideals is bad and uninteresting. What is that game's position in the world? I have no idea. All right. But that's tomorrow, baby. That's tomorrow. Let's game. All right. So, like I said earlier, I have plugged in my GameCube controller here. Wii U GameCube controller. And it already, it appears I don't have to do anything here. It just works, baby. And I feel like this will probably be the preferred way for me to control this video game. I don't know. Somebody stop me if that's not true. I feel like using the GameCube controller is probably a good idea. Wow, look at this screen, dude. This is nice. This is good stuff. Charging quotes with meaning, just every literature class ever. It's tough though. It's tough though, because I think that there is a way to do that, which is supported by the text. And I think that, especially in literature, when words are all you have at your disposal, literature often is charged with salient meaning. So I don't want people to just discard that. There's a right way to do it, you know? Yes, the items are based on the GameCube controller. Okay. How do you feel about the camera controls being inverted? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Is that a thing in this game? Ew. Hide the system controls? Oh, okay. Okay. I can remap it? Oh, okay. Is that something I do in the game, or do I do that out here? Is that something I do? Oh. I mean, I feel like there is nothing here, so. In the game, thank you. All right, let's start it up. All right, chat. This is it, we're starting it up. Wow, I feel like we got into the game in really fast today. Oh my God, I'm not ready. Holy crap. Holy crap, chat. I'm not prepared. Look at this menu screen, dude. This is nice. CRT filter? No, I would never. I'm not one of those weirdos. I'm not here trying to make my games look worse just for some fraudulent notion of fidelity. All right, chat. We ready to start? The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker TM. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We have a little bit of a, I don't know if it's noticeable here, but I think I have the game audio playing through like two sources at once. So sorry if that was annoying. Let me fix that. Let me fix her. Okay, that should be better. I think we fixed it. Wait. Is it starting? Okay, it's starting. It started without me. This is but one of the legend. Oh, no. Okay, we're going. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It will play this again when you start. Oh, okay, good. Oh, phew, thank God. Okay, we can start from the top. I wasn't ready. That was on me. I took too long. Okay, delightful. Something about this feels a little weird on the hands, I'm not gonna lie. Something about this doesn't feel quite right. I don't know if it's the controller. I don't know if it's just emulating this old game. Welcome, Robin. Welcome. Thank you for coming through. Does anybody else feel that when you were playing these GameCube games on here? I don't know. Something feels wrong. There's some slight input lag. Oh, okay. I think I'm feeling it, dude. I'm sensitive to it. All those years of Super Smash Brothers, they have broken my brain. Chat, should I be me or should I be Link? What do you think is the intention of this game? Is the intention that I be me? It's inviting me to put in a name. 3 things I miss the most from the HD version. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that HD version. I normally name Link, but that's just me. Lank. I would love to be Jink, but I don't think I can. It sounds like a slur. Jink? That sounds bad. I say Jake. Hey Jake, first time catching the stream. Been watching since your first Xenoblade vid. Oh my god, dude, thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. The HD version was your first full Zelda game? That's amazing. Be yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me. Jake. All right, I'm me. Our journey begins. Let's go, baby. The legendary hero. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Wow. One of the legends of which the people speak. That's fun. Okay, cool. I like that. Already there's some, okay. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. I don't think I can pause this, so no yaps until it's over. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. Dude, I love Legend of Jake. There we go. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand. Chat, you know what that beat is? You know what that beat is. A young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. The boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Ooh, okay. That's fun. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Damn. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. I'm surprised how much of this is reminding me of like Breath of the Wild. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. Man, I wonder... Oh, okay. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Okay. Okay. Fun. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. Okay. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Wow, that's fun. That's good. I like that, chat. That's lore. That's good lore. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Nice. Oh, here we go. I like that, actually. it was very grounded. It was very grounded in its perspective, right? It was like really focused on the people who fell victim to it all, which is how I think the legend would go. Big brother! Who is this? Big brother! Bro, is this Zelda? Big brother! Bro, his eyebrows are in his hair. Oh, look at him, dude. Not amused. Holy shit. I knew you'd be here. He. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Aryll's Lookout. All right, I guess that's Aryll. So, do you remember what day it is? Today. Wait. Nobody ever says this. Nobody ever says that Link in this game has tune like this. Oh, man. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. Oh! That's why Grandma had been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Wow, we have a sister, we have a grandma. Damn, dude. I didn't think we were given our protagonist. Oh shit. I didn't think we were given our protagonist family like this. All right, cool. Okay, well there you go. This is our little intro. I like the storybook style cutscene. You know what I mean? Because I think what it does for me, what it's like achieving, is it's doing this like big small thing that I think I've talked about this on stream before, that I always just kind of enjoy when you do this. Like, there's all this big stuff going on in the world. This is a world of legend. This is a world of magic and destiny and fate and tragedy. This is a world of tragedy. And here you are. Here is your place in it. You are this kid with a sister and a grandma on an island. You exist in the context that came before you. You know what I mean? It's showing what's important to this game through kind of like there's a cultural ethos that I think the characters should be aware of, and like what happens on your birthday. You know, we get the great evil sealed away by the hero of time. The world has moved on. Here we are. But the memory of that hero lives on through legend. We are going to participate in the kind of modern contrivance made around that legend. I like it. And ultimately, I think that what we're doing here, so this is going to be my first avenue for prediction, okay? I want to, more and more when I do these videos and these streams, I want to teach people to kind of think like how I think, right? And I think what we're doing here is that we're planting our first theme. Okay? Stories shape our world. Stories shape our world. But what happens when a hero doesn't come? Stories shape our world, and stories have heroes. But what happens when a hero doesn't come? So this is something I'm gonna try to be kind of like keep in my head as I'm looking at other stuff going on in this game. Oh my god, I forgot I paused I muted the alerts. Let me get right back on that. Thank you for staying with me, Chad. Thank you for staying with me. We've got oh my god, a super chat, a $5 super chat from Monkey Man 100000. Monkey Man, where are you? Thank you for being on the stream. Monkey Man, I don't see a message attached to this super chat, but thank you so much. Please get in the chat. Say, oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't see a message, but thank you. Thank you for being on the stream. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I second Wind Yapper as title of the series. I was thinking Legend of Yap, the Wind Waker. But do we like Wind Yapper better? I don't know. Man, I'm really enjoying just this little screen here with our guy and the, what do you call it? These like little gulls just kind of like floating around. You know what I mean? It's kind of a fun scene. Or Yap Waker. Wind Yapper is also not bad, right? Okay, I don't know. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, chat. So I guess first things first, we just gotta go to we gotta go to Grandma. And obviously, okay, can I just move the camera? Okay, I can. Oh wait, people were saying something in the chat about how I could pause the game, but I might need to use the a Pro controller like on the side. Is that what I should do, chat? I've got a Pro controller here. Should I attach a second controller? And then if I press minus, no, it doesn't do anything. Like how when I'm using the GameCube controller, how do I pull out the like quick pause menu? Connor, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Hyped, might just start a save and play along. Dude, Connor, you gotta do it. We've all got this game on our Nintendo Switch too. Try L plus R. I got nothing, chat. No, this isn't the new GameCube controller. This is the old one for the Wii U. So I don't think I can access the quick menu. It's not working with this. I'm toast. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I could just have like a Joy-Con on the side or something. There's no quick menu at all? Okay. So I guess if I want to pause, I just have to hit like the home button. All right. I don't know, buddy. To pause, you just use minus. Yeah, I got no... This minus don't do nothing on here. Yeah, these buttons don't do anything in the second controller slot. Not while I got the GameCube connected. All right. Sorry about that, chat. That probably wasn't fun. Just figuring things out, first time stream. You know how it is. All right, obviously first we talk to little sis. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. No, wait, are there save states? Wait, do they actually have save states for the GameCube games? Damn. All right, well, listen. Damn. Wow, I guess I have to buy that GameCube controller. I guess I have to buy it now. Chat, can somebody check for me if the GameCube controller is available on the Nintendo store? I'll buy it right now. Oh my God, this is intense. It's sold out? Damn. The Advocate, thank you for the $5 super chat. What is up? People coming through on YouTube today. I appreciate it. Hey, Jake, don't mean to backseat. Is it too late to play the Wii U version? No, I'm not playing the Wii U version. I'm not doing it. I want to play this version. But thank you anyways. I know you cannot pay me to go back to the abomination that was the Nintendo Wii U. All right. No, we're playing Wind Waker for the GameCube as it was meant to be experienced. Wait, they can sell out? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, goddamn. This is, I'm not gonna lie, it is definitely weird. I'm just like getting used to how the C stick controls the camera. I gotta get used to it. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm a psycho while I'm trying to control this game. Oh God. Somebody mentioned something about inverting the camera, and I guess that just doesn't actually exist. No. Oh, okay. People like that Wii U version. I appreciate it. Advocate, I'm sure you're right. I mean, why would it be worse? It's in the Switch menu? Shit! Okay. Oh, man. Now I'm thinking I should just use my Pro Controller. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna use my Pro Controller. I'm just gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's driving me insane.
Yep.
Okay. Wait a second. This L and R thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. So what is it? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've made up my mind. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the GameCube controls, but when I need a save state, I'll just switch like we did right now to the Pro controller, do my save state, and be on my merry way. Apologies for the delay. We're on track now. Thank you for sticking with me while we figure this out. All right. We're going straight to Grandma's house, obviously. Oh God, is this one of those games with the automatic jump? Zelda games are like that, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, look at this kid. Oh wait, jump test. All right, kid. You want to be impressed?
Oi, Jake. Is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock out there? How is it? Tell me.
Oh. Why tell you when I can show you? Courage!
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent work.
Yep.
Oh, pro gamer moment. I hope I see the chat applauding. Oh my God, kid, you impressed?
Wow. I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Jake.
That's right, kid. Dare to dream. Dare to dream, baby. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate it. Thank you, VMN. Thank you, Maribee. Thank you. What can I say? It took me a lot of work to get here, but now that we're here, oh my God, it's as easy as breathing. I can't believe this came out when I was 12. What was the release date on this? Can I get a year? This original release. Oh my God, look at those crabs. Look at those little freakazoids, dude. Ew. 2003? 2001? 2003? 2003, okay. Damn, 2003. Chat, I was in third grade. I was a third grade baby. What is this guy doing?
I just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Jake? Now you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt stick to crawl slowly behind it, slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess.
Oh. Where is it? I don't even see the pig. Where is it? Oh, I see her. Okay. All right, chat, be quiet. Shh, chat, be quiet, please. Please. Got no sudden moves. Oh, no. Oh, God. I got him. Here you go. Oh, God. Remember, you can't frighten those oinkers. Well, then what do I do with it? Come here. Is this it? Did I do it? All right. I guess there's no reward. Whoa, wait. Look at that freako. Oh man, I was gonna go straight to Grandma's, but
Oi, Jake. Press L right there. Use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you could press L to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room.
You're growing up, Jake, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. Okay, you know what's cool? Really quick, chat. I know in Zelda, you've got courage and wisdom. Those are like the Triforce things, you know? Obviously. I think those are them. Like, you know what I mean? And when we were jumping across the rocks, that little kid was like, you need courage to jump across these rocks. And now this guy is saying you need wisdom. That's cool. Isn't that's something that they're like planting these little things in? You know what I mean? It's I don't know, man. It's like in a way you're already like kind of demonstrating that you are part of being the chosen one, is like being situated as the chosen one. It's kind of nice. I like it. If you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manners of topics for many years now. Just gonna do a little test here. I just want to see if I can still take a screenshot on the side. I can. Lovely. Might need to take screenshots in the future. Now, I can tell, like right now, I'm gonna need to use this online. Now I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down. And I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing. You know? I like this. I like this guy. He's the read a book guy. Oh no. Why did he do that? Oh my God. Oh, he's pooped. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent. Oh my God, there's another one. What's wrong, dude? You like this guy? I love this guy. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise in his brain? No, the brain's a muscle too. Oh, cool. So they actually are doing this purposefully because he's going to be like the power guy, right? Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot, as if that's any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Okay. That's cool. All right, so these are, I assume these are just like tips, like tutorial tips. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, listen, I know how video games work. You know what I mean? Improving human relations. To improve one's relations, you just, okay, talk to people. All right. Listen, I know how video games work, buddy. All right. What is that? Is that just a little pillow or something? Okay. Oh, nice. Get me in there. Comfy. Oh God, Link. Okay. Alright, cool. I gotta go see this brother. Alright, so let's see. Let me just, okay, so big beard, ginormous noggin, short stature. Let's go see the brother. Let's go see how the brother looks. Chat, are there some fave side characters in this game? Am I gonna meet some weirdos that are gonna be awesome. Should I be looking forward to that? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Very excited. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see.
Jake, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You've come at the perfect moment. I was just trying to... My rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can, then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. All right, I got this. Here we go. And whatcha? Excellent work. Oh no, no. Damn. Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Jake. I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of sword play. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword?
Dude, yes. Yes, wait, this guy. Here we go, dude. Oh my god, yes, this guy's actually giving me something I can use. Let's go, baby. Oh, hell yeah.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. All right, let's go, jerk. Boom! Oh, shit.
Wrong. Press only. Okay. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. I see. Nice. Okay. The thrust.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. Boom. Hey. I promise. I promise. Okay.
Good. That is enough.
All right. I got it.
It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword.
That's good. That's good. I actually like this. Okay, so what's fun about this is that I wonder if the game will give us a second sword tutorial later in case you missed this one. But if it doesn't, it's fun. You're getting the sword tutorial out of the way, I think. And that way, you can make it a bigger moment when you get like your actual sword in theory.
If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that.
Plus, I think what you're doing here is like building this sense that Link has like a general familiarity with the sword, you know what I mean? So that when he does pick one up, he's not just like a complete novice being like, oh, I've never held a sword before. I don't mind that. All right. Bye. Grandma. Nice. All right. Wait, mailbox. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? Is the... No, stop. No, chat. No, everybody's lying to me. Somebody's gonna come out from behind that mailbox any second now.
Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery?
Wow, it is the mailbox. Damn, that's crazy. No, wait, hold on. Oh no. know, chat. I don't know. I'm not buying it quite yet. I'm not buying it quite yet. All right, let's look at this guy. Kid, you got a little. Kid, you got a little. Kid, yeah, I don't know if you know this, but you got a little. Just what? Forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Your grandma was calling for you, Jake. And so is my mom.
All right. No reason. He's just there. Little Booker kid. Grandma. Oh, look. It's my house. That's me. That's me in that picture. And my sister. All right. So what do we think? Who's the theme stated going to come from? Will it come from Grandma? She's been around for a while. She's going to have some wisdom. Or will it come from little sister as we set off on our adventure? What is going to be the catalyst, chat? What is going to be the thing that sets the story into motion? All right, let's see.
I've been waiting for you, Jake. Jake, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
Oh God, what is that face? They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Okay, he is not into this. Holy shit. Do we reject the call to action? Are we not into this?
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose, Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about sword play. Hanging the family shield on the... Oh, family shield. Don't mind if I take that a little later. As decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Chat, this is a classic Xenoblade Chronicles necklace situation where the way that shield is rendered, it implies to me that it is an object that will move. You know what I mean? Does all this make sense to you? Oh, dude, we are not rocking this fit. Holy shit. Isn't that nice, Jake? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town. Oh, Grandma, no. Grandma, no. I'm too old for a birthday party. Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I just know you're looking... Yes, okay, you're right, Grandma. Now go get your sister, Aryll. Okay. Oh, we gotta go get the sister now. Okay. So listen. This I don't see how we get through the birthday party without something happening. You know what I mean? I don't see how we get through it. Thank you for the follow. What is up? We've got Ola Invierl and Aganim01. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. My name is Jake Steinberg. I'm a writer and story consultant, and I play games with specific attention paid to their craft and structural elements. And today I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time ever. Wow, we got some new people out here. We got that lady with the pot. How's Booger doing? Where's Booger? Booger! All right, we gotta find Sis. Where do you think Sis is? Is she still up there? Can you still see? I think I still see her up there. We'll go up there. Oh my, Jake, congratulations. That outfit looks so cute on you. Hey, your little sister Aryll was looking for you not too long ago. Oh, did I tell you she was watching me not too long ago? And she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head too so she could help your grandma do chores?
Hey, if you see Aryll, tell her all she needs to do to lift a jar is stand in front of it and press A, and set it down. She needs to press R. Tell her, okay? Thank you. I will tell her. Wink, wink. Oh God, accident. All right, we're fine, we're good. Hard to walk in this game, chat. Oh, there's Booger! Oh.
So, aren't those clothes?
Okay. Booger's a bit of a freak, huh?
Oi, Jake. Hey, congrats. I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We are gonna party. But are you really that old already? Wow. Time just flies right by, huh? It never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day. But look at how tall it's gotten. Well, the mysteries of time. And grass. Say, do you want to try cutting it too, Jake? You'd be surprised at things people drop in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except, well, without some kind of grass cutting tool, you can't cut the grass. Sorry, buddy.
Damn, not much of a friend. He wouldn't even loan me his grass cutting tool. Jake, how much do you know about Zelda as a franchise? You know, Link, Zelda, the hero is reborn over time, you know, the never-ending cycle. The Triforce. What is there to know, really? What is there to know? You know what I mean? I was trying to sneak up on her.
Oi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But, wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So, anyway, Jake, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second?
Okay, chat. This feels important. This feels important, okay? I feel like something's about to happen here. The fact that they had us leave this spot, go to Grandma, and now come back, and whatever this girl is going to give us, there's obviously going to be sentimental and emotional meaning. That's what makes this gift important. It's not going to be what is like literally behind the gift, but the fact that the sister is giving it to us, that there is emotional meaning tied to it. I think we need to be ready to drink up some subtext here. Okay, so brace yourselves. I'm gonna give you my most treasured sentimental meaning. Here we go. I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Oh, chat, just for one day. Shit. Okay, so it kind of feels like if you are saying I'm going to give you this thing just for one day, that is a invitation, I think, in your story to... Man, I wish I had a better way of explaining this, but it's really just like storytelling instinct. You know what I mean? I'm giving you something sentimental and important to me, but I'm only giving it to you for now. So, like, now we know that something is going to happen to this girl. You know what I mean? Something that prevents us from giving this thing back. Because I think the idea is, if you're establishing in this first beat the opening image, the ordinary, the everyday life before the kind of like catalyst starts, before the story kicks off, what you're trying to do is be like, if this was any other day, you know how it would go. He would give this thing back, but it's not like any other day. It's different. And here's your evidence. Your evidence that everything has changed is that you are still holding on to this thing. So to get back to what you once knew, the peace that exists in this opening image, you have to restore that sense of things being undisrupted, right? Okay. Happy birthday! Oh, nice, dude. Wow, it's actually something useful. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like a shell. I thought it was gonna be like a little necklace or something. Hell yeah, dude. The telescope. Love to see it. Wow, I can press it to whatever button I want. All right, chat. What button are you pressing, or are you setting your telescope to? I have an instinct. I just want to see if my instinct is right. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Okay, cool. Will do. Okay, so first I have to, obviously I have to set the item. Boom. Yes. What the hell? Who's this character? Oh, what's he doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Look up in the sky. What do you mean? Okay, I'm looking. Oh shit. What is this? Oh shit. What is that? Is that a person? Oh shit. What is this again? What is this, the One Piece? I love this. They're just trying to hit that bird with cannonballs. Just straight up boulders. Oh my god. Wait, was that a hit? Am I to believe that that cannonball made direct contact with that bird's face? Oh no, I'm sorry. They're dead. They are dead. Wow, she saw it too. Jake, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Okay, well, luckily I know where to get a sword. I will visit the sword guy. I mean, I guess I should probably talk to them, right? They're just talking.
Yeah, boss, I think we should go after her. She is, of course, our first mate. I don't know, it seems pretty risky going into this fort. We don't know these townspeople. What if they've already invented automatic rifles? Oh, boss, I think it's pretty unlikely that they've already invented automatic rifles. Those aren't gonna come around for hundreds and hundreds. We'll probably never see those in the Legend of Zelda franchise. Still, are you willing to take that bet? We're just side characters. We could be killed immediately. A mysterious island just to get back some punk little girl? I don't know. I think we should debate this for several more hours. Okay, boss, I'm willing to go the distance with you, as long as you're willing to go the distance with me. Of course I am. That's what being a pirate crew is all about. I'll sit here and talk to you for ages. Ages, I tell you.
Oh, shit. The master rifle, holy shit. Oh my god. Chat, when will they do it? Will they have the guts? All right. Chat, is it okay and normal that I'm having like a little bit of a hard time just kind of like moving and using the camera in this game? Is that normal? Is that normal and fine? Or am I a weirdo? It's rough. Okay. I just want to make sure that it's not like something in my brain that I'm not. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's go find our sword, man. Hey, I need a sword. Excuse me. Oh, what's the matter, Jake? You have an urgent look about you as something happened. Whatever it is, from the look on your face. Okay. You've come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? No, sir. Yes. A sword can do good or evil. It reflects the heart of the one who uses it. But you cannot have one until you learn the basics, I am afraid. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It turns out we need to learn the basics. What kind of gun would Link wield? I don't know. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horn. Man, Chad, is this a mistake? Should I not have done this again? Is this in fact not how you get the sword? Oh, I missed it. You need to do it again? Okay. Dumb. First time doing it was the mistake? Damn. What a bum. You'd think that they would just like artificially make the house inaccessible or something. Or just like create an excuse so that you can't bother him. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I was doing it. I was doing it, you jerk. I'm doing it like a fighting game where I'm like pushing up every time. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a second. What is this? Oh no, I want to do the command input. Oh, let's go. Wait. Damn. No, I got it. Damn. Oh, why is it so hard? Ah! All right, fine. I'll just hold the button. Shit. What? You can parry in this? That's crazy. All right, here we go. What am I looking for, chat? What am I looking for? Oh shit, I messed up. He got me. Am I gonna see like a big green A on the screen? Is that what I'm looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, it's on the little button. Okay, I thought it was gonna show up on him. Okay. Top right, thank you. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know if I'd call that a parry, but that's fine. Ooh, wait, jump attack. Wow, there's actually a lot going on in this. Damn. The sword glows green as well. Oh, that's what that was? Oh, okay, that's helpful. Great. So you don't have to like eyeball the UI. That's nice. I appreciate that. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. Whoa, wait, what does that mean? Okay. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Jake. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Damn, chat. And that's the hero's sword, baby. That's no laughing matter sword. That's a big boy sword. I like it. So, you know what's cool about this? So I think right now we're doing like this little setup, right? Where we're just this quiet guy living a peaceful life on a small island. We spend time with our sister. We look at the lookout tower. It's an important day for us. We get the hero's clothes from the grandma. We have a couple of allies right from the offset, the sister, the grandma, the people in the town. The stakes are low. But the world is big and mysterious. And we're like planting a few different elements already very quickly. You know what I mean? We've got the telescope, which I think the true purpose of has not really been fully revealed to us. We've got the offshore pirate ship. You know what I mean? And we've got the gigantic bird. Who knows where that bird came from? Who's that bird working for? And the term you would use, I think, to describe the bird and the bird coming to this island is the term of art, if you will, is the crack in the world. So the idea being that you have your opening image, you have your character, you have their ordinary life, and then this is the oh no, the element that is thrust into that ordinary life, where now your life is no longer safe and it is no longer ordinary. So that's the crack in the world. So we're slowly kind of getting things started here. Wow, you don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. That's nice. Since the olden days, this sword has been... Wow, it actually is important. That's sick. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Whoa! Cool. Be strong, Jake. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, give me a little bow. Give me a meaty bow. Excellent work. Hold on, chat. I'm getting some news here. The Splatoon 3 10.0 Switch 2 update has been detailed with full patch notes online for anybody that is interested in that. Dude, look at his champion wrestling belt up there. That's the Knight's crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It is still too early to discuss such things with you, but if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me. Then I can tell you what they are and what they do, but I will only speak if you get 10 of them. 10 of what? All right, keep your eye out for that, chat. Turns out it's something. All right, bye. Man, I wonder if I should go get the shield before I go off too, not just the sword. Chat, just a gentle reminder. Just a gentle reminder. Just remember that I have not played this game before, and I am playing this game for the first time. So if you're in the chat and you're like, "Oh, something Jake's saying is not wrong," but is wrong, but it's coming from a place of knowledge of the future, of having played the game before, just remember what you're doing. Remember what I'm doing, and remember what you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go try and get that sword from that shield from Grandma. Wait, what did Bungle and Jaskus both say oh shit to? What did I do? What did I do earlier? What did I do? Is this your first Zelda pre-Breath of the Wild? No. I've played Ocarina of Time. I've played Majora's Mask. I tried to play Skyward Sword, but I quit at the desert mine. Oh, the Splatoon 3 patch notes. Oh, okay, good. I quit at the desert mine because I found the game to be too boring. I really like the 3DS game, A Link Between Worlds. That was one of my favorite ones. And then of course Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And then the other Switch ones. Link's Awakening, the remake, and Echoes of Wisdom. Grandma, I need the shield. Jake, what is that thing you have in your bag? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around? Well, listen, I want the shield. I want the shield. Listen, I will go full Captain America, lady. Come on. Give me the shield. Fine. Fine, I'll claim you later. I will claim you later, shield. Cat, I really wanted to like Skyward Sword because I think this might be unusual, but I really enjoy the motion controls. That's the only reason I got it and wanted to play it. I genuinely was like, oh man, I love this. I love these motion controls. And it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I just found it so boring. It was just so mindless. It was such a dumb boring game. What if everything is filler? Can I do this? No. Okay, wait, hold on. We might have it. Come on, Link. No, we don't have it. Never mind. Forget it. We're moving on. Oh god, this is so weird. Man, chat, you know what's strange? It's strange to use a controller that doesn't, like, the stick does not click in. It's just weird that there's that much resistance on the stick. Oh, Jake, you look cute as a bug in that outfit. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building our little Harchin paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that. I'm sure boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb, just bring it. I thought you wanted a lamb for a second. Oh, wait, I know exactly. Okay, hold on. I know that girl is passed out in the jungle somewhere, but
Did you bring a little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Jake, hold out your hand. Oh God. Oh God. Can't people just? All right, that's 20. Damn, dude, that like doubled my roops. I'm rich in roops right now. I wouldn't mind having even more of them. But do I still get the reward? Is this for prize or is this for pleasure? Let's see. Come here, piggy. Hey, come back. Come back. Piggy. Piggy. Hey, damn it. Piggy. Aha. You're done. All right, here we go. It's sweet. Okay, get in there, piggy. Any pig as cute as this one is welcome to my pen. You just go ahead and bring me however many you like. No, I brought you one though. Okay, here we go. Were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. Oh, sick, let's go. Holy guacamole, chat. Another 20 roops? Oh my God, wait, are there any other little piggies on the island? What do we, oh. I spy with my little eye. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness me. Oh, you're done, buddy. Oh, my God. Let's go get him, chat. Oh, baby, that little pig does not know what is coming. Oh, man, this is nice. Fallen girl can wait. This feels critical, chat. I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, what do you think now? What do you think now? What do you think now, buddy? What do you think of me now? Oh, that's a fine sword you have. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, you got it, buddy. This guy needs his grass cut. I am on top of it. We'll get... Is the little booger trying to run into us? Back off!
Blah, blah, blah. So what are you doing?
Oh God, I see how he functions in this town now. Oh my God, that's good. I'm sure this is why everybody watches my streams, so that they can see me cut grass and chase down pigs. Oh my God. Okay, while we're doing some nonsense here, I just want to say, shout out to the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm really enjoying it. I really like the hardware. I think it's delivering. I've been seeing some takes online being like, it's a Switch Pro, and I think that take comes from a oh, hey, no, pick them up. Oh God, I think that take. Oh my God. Line of Demise, thank you for the 6 months. Yo, from Disney and in the Jake time zone. Love to see it. Thank you, Lion. Thank you for the 6 month sub. Love to see it. In Disney. Damn. Enjoy. That's so fun. I haven't been to Disney in God knows how long. Yeah, the thing that it's just like a Switch Pro take ignores is that like going from God damn it. Going from like a PS4 to a PS5 or a PS5 to a PS5 to a PS5 Pro, that kind of thing, that jump is not as significant as the jump from Switch to Switch 2. And more so than just the technical aspects, it's not as meaningful. What do I mean by that? So first off, the Switch was pretty much just being like, hey, it is the same like when we use the word power, it's like the same amount of power as a Wii U. But the thing that's cool and special about it is that it is in a handheld. And the Switch 2 is just straight up. It's not just like, oh, it's that thing we already have, but now it's in a handheld form factor. It's a straight up significant upgrade. And the Switch had technical problems that made a lot of its games less playable.
less fun. And I think you see on Switch too how the games are better because of the hardware upgrade in a significant and material way. And I don't think that that has really been true of the like pro consoles, whereas I think pro consoles, it was really more, now you can take advantage of your 4K TV. Now for people that have this and that, you can do these things. You know what I mean? What do we have here? What is this? Lion of Demise gifted a sub to Bungle. Oh, Lion being so nice, supporting the stream. Bungle, I guess, not subscribed. Damn, you love to see it. Getting that sub over to Bungle, making sure that he doesn't miss anything. Doesn't miss any yaps with the ads. Dusty Go-Goat's in the chat. What is up? Writer Plays, let's go. It's Wind Waker, new era. It's true. Welcome to Zelda Heads. Yeah, welcome to Zelda Heads to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna ask an intense question. And the last time I asked this, I asked it about Pokemon. And the answer betrayed me. But I want everybody to look into their hearts and just answer honestly. Don't try to answer for me. Answer what you truly believe. Which Zelda game has the best story? When I asked this for Pokemon, I was betrayed. I will never forget how I was betrayed, all right? Best story. Girlchan says Majora's Mask. Joska says Spirit Tracks. Bungle says Majora's Mask. Karki's Live says Twilight Princess. Ooh, I haven't played that one either. Skyward Sword or Spirit Tracks? Oh, Skyward Sword, so bad. Bibbidi Bob said Majora's Mask. I've got to be me. I got to say Majora's Mask, said Jake and Bacon. Wow, Majora's Mask. Interesting. Wow, a lot of Majora's Mask. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Chat, should we do this? Let me show you something. Maybe you're interested in this. Okay. Let me show you this. Maybe this is something that will interest the chat. Okay, so check this out. Check this out, chat. Oh, hold. Why isn't this working? Come on. Get in there. Okay, wait, hold. Hold. There we go. Okay. So this is a book, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And let me read you the description. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Those grim words hang over the entirety of Majora's Mask, the sixth entry in the Legend of Zelda series. In his darkest adventure, Link must relive the same 3 days over and over again to prevent the moon from colliding into the kingdom of Termina and ending the world. Made with a small team in a single year for the Nintendo 64, Majora's Mask could have been a shameless cash-in, but instead has gained wide recognition as the most mysterious, mature, and touching game in the series. It's also the Zelda game that has inspired more inventive fan theories and bone-chilling internet horror stories than might be expected from a high fantasy adventure. Through rigorous research and a new in-depth interview with the localizer of Majora's Mask, writer and editor Gabe Durham investigates the relationship between Majora's fast-paced adaptive development and the meaning projected onto its story by players, and shines a light on the strange, tumultuous romance between art and fandom. Okay, so my friend Gabe wrote this book. So in the future, if we want to have Gabe on and talk to him about this book and talk to him about Majora's Mask, we can totally do that. He would love to come on and talk to us about it. So if we've got a lot of Majora's Mask fans on here. Yeah, my understanding is that the kind of like, it's kind of what I talk about with like Pokemon Black and White being a Reddit game, but I know that he also has a lot of love for Majora's Mask, kind of like separate from the fandom conversation around it. So, yeah, so I don't know, maybe that'd be, yeah, so if you're interested, check this out. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask by Gabe Durham, Boss Fight Books. Yeah, so cool stuff. All right, I'll talk to him about that soon. Cool. All right, do we get another little birthday present here for collecting these pigs? Oh, that is fantastic. God damn. Chat, we started with 20 something rupees. Now we have 99. I guess I better think up some names for these oinky boinkies. Dude. Yes. Do you have their names? Tell me their names. Oh, please let me name them. Oh, please give me the honor of naming the piggy. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, brutal. How could you? All right, now the real game begins. How does one get to the village, the forest? What is our entryway? Oh, it looks like maybe behind that. No, that can't be right. Do we want to get up? Do we want to get up there? And then we go across that bridge. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I'm doing it. That looks promising, chap. Let's go. I saw that bridge. That bridge invites me to explore. No, kid, stop it. Stop it. It's too dangerous. Oinky, yoinky, and splinky. Wow. Oh, look at that single green rupee right there. Don't need it. What does this sign say? What is this? Have you learned how to read yet? Yep, okay. No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Chat, there's no entry. There's no entry. I guess we gotta go look for an entrance somewhere else. Oh, wait a second. We don't listen to these rules. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me explore. Let me just see what's up here. Oh, nice. Nice little view of that ship again.
Really, Captain, I meant it. When I said I would argue with you here for hours, days, weeks, whatever it takes, I would leave my wife to keep arguing with you on this boat. Oh, thank you so much. I was hoping that you would say, I of course would say the same. I've basically already left my wife every time we set out to sea. I put down my emotions for her, my love. I put it all down when I hit the ocean. My one true love. Besides you, of course. So anyway, you think we should go out and save our first mate from the jungle? No, maybe. I mean, maybe we should discuss it further. Yeah, I agree.
Oh shit. Oh shit, there's another guy. Whoa. Honestly, I can see a time in video gaming where the telescope technology was really cool. You know what I mean? Now we don't care. But like the ability to something like rendered out that way and you can like pull that shit up. That's cool. Like being able to see far away. I can put myself in that position easy. Okay, it looks like there's I want to get that special gold rupee. I think I can just make this jump, honestly. Oh, no, misjudged. Misjudged. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. Come on. Come on. Jump. Nope. Okay, fine. Forget it. All right. Ooh, wait, hold on. Fairy fountain sight ahead. What? No way. Cool. All right, let's go. Bow, 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 jump. Oh shit, that was not confidence inspiring. Oh my god. Oh man. All right, into here, I guess. Wow. Cool. Whoa. Damn. That tree saved his life. All right, here we go. How's it hanging? Hanging good. What is going on here? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have something important to do. Oh, look, there's even a rupee in there. No. No. Lonk. Lonk. Thank you. Oh, we're doing the baby crawl. Oh, shit. Oh no, he found it. He found me! Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Hit him with the thrust! Yeah, nice. Hit him with the thrust. Okay. Yep, this is good. Okay. I think I need a horizontal slice. Come on. Okay. Oh. Finish him off. Excellent work. Easy. Pro gamer. Alright, let's go. Let's go save our man. Bum 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 bum. You will not die here. You will not die. Dude, he's all the way over there. Okay, all right. Oh no, shit, no, they're getting flown in. All right, well, these guys are idiots. They don't even have weapons. What are they gonna do? Try to bite me? Oh fuck. Oh god. Wait. All right, back off, buddies. Oh my god. Hey. Let's go. Come on. Hit me. Oh shit. How come the parry didn't show up? Wow, okay. Damn. Oh shit, he's still alive. Okay. Is this a boy, or is this a girl, or is this some kind of large baby? It's hard to tell. Yes, thank you. Wow. What's with that getup? Girl, thank you. Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Dang, chat, I'm kind of surprised that we're introducing ostensibly a black woman here. I feel like if this game came out today, people would be like, Zelda being woke, you know? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh my god, it's the guy from the boat! Dude, you think his conversation with that guy was so awkward that he actually had to get off the boat? And he actually was like, alright, I'm gonna go. I'm going into the jungle. When I saw you get dropped off on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. I know.
But miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on!
Alright. Dog, you know I'm in the hero's clothes. Come on. Whoa, this looks nice.
Oi, big brother!
Oh no. Oh no, Chad, it's gonna happen! No! 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 It's just like Nebby on the bridge! No! No! I need to give you back your telescope! Oh, man. Oh, shit, he's going. He's moving. Oh, my God, dude. This is hilarious. This is a very animated movie.
Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do.
Damn. Oh, look at that face. They're kind of killing it with the faces in this game. You kind of get why they went with this art style. You know what I mean? so that they could kill it with the faces. It's immediately apparent. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Okay, can we have a brief aside yap about something really quick about The Legend of Zelda? Just a brief side yap. Has any Zelda game truly? Okay. So, I think that there are reasons that, what is this song? It's fine. Okay. I think that there are reasons that one would choose to have a mute protagonist, a silent protagonist. But do you feel like any Zelda game has actually been improved by having a silent protagonist? Because I don't know if I have ever thought to myself, like, I think there's one. There's like one that comes to mind. There's one. And I just like, man, chat's saying no. Chat, you're kind of with me on this, right? Have you played the CGI ones? I'm not sure what that means. The CGI ones? I think Breath of the Wild comes close. Okay, so that was actually the one I was thinking of. I actually think Breath of the Wild is my answer. So, like, in theory, right? In theory, I think there's like, the idea is that if you have a silent protagonist, if you have a main character who doesn't speak, or maybe speaks like a little bit through like those, you know, typical silent protagonist-y grunts, there are a set of benefits that you inherit. So I think the most obvious one is that you become a projection for the player or for the reader. The silence is inviting the player to project themselves onto the protagonist and kind of like handle or explain situations the way that they want. And it can make the character feel more like an avatar for you than a distinct personality, which could which in theory could like deepen immersion, right? You're more immersed because the thing that you're controlling is more you. And in theory, again, this would allow, I think, a large group of people to kind of interpret the protagonist's emotions and thoughts however they want, which can be fun for a certain kind of game. So in games in particular, I think you can see how allowing your player to kind of co-author that experience could be kind of cool. And I think like largely outside of like some of the less obvious reasons that you would do a silent protagonist would be that rather than putting the emphasis on the protagonist as the hero of the story, you are shifting the narrative weight of the game outward. So with no dialogue to develop the protagonist, the story will have to compensate by deepening the surrounding world and deepening the supporting characters. I'm trying to think of a good example of this, but I don't really have one off the dome. I know some people might say like Half-Life 2, but I'm not super familiar with that game, so I don't want to use it as an example, but I think it might fit here. Yeah, and I think the other thing that a silent protagonist can do is that I'm not sure if this does this or if this is just always how it's used. I think that there is a sense that a silent protagonist is kind of like a trope that can feel mythic. It can feel like alienated. So in a story where the protagonist is supposed to be like unknowable, that it can kind of like evoke an atmosphere around them. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not really into that whole like ambiguity for the sake of projecting yourself as a player thing, so it doesn't really work for me that much. And the only reason I'm bringing it up now is that I feel like we're seeing so many definitive and specific reactions from the Link character here that that a part of me is just like, it feels like the game knows who that character is So why even? It feels like the game knows who the character is to a degree that I don't feel invited in to project onto the character the way that you might with typical silent protagonists, right? So that's it. That's my whole point. Thank you for that brief side yap. All right, let's keep it going. In this game, Link is very expressive. Do you think his outward emotions could replace dialogue? No, because dialogue is no. I think something that, oh God, I'm so sorry. We're going back. Okay. I'm actually glad you brought this up, Galfubo from the YouTube chat. So something that I think is lost on people when I talk about writing and when I talk about story, I think this happened a lot in the Xenoblade streams, is that I focus on structure, right? And I focused on craft and storytelling elements more than I focus on like the actual sentence level writing, because that is a extremely specific art unto itself. And I find that most video games do not meet a certain standard of storytelling on the page, like in the literal words. In like, how many video games have you played that you would describe as having like purple prose? You know, I would say very few. I would say maybe 2, 3, you know? So it's one of these purple prose. Yeah, purple prose. Wow, interesting. I thought this would come up in school. I want to know what these 2 or 3 are. You know, the first one that comes to mind is 1,000 Times Resist, which I played last year. I think I'm 37 years old. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I think what I'm looking for there when I talk about purple prose is this idea of writing that is lyrical, writing that is, I think what people might describe as like flowery language. And I think the reason why you would write this way is the idea with purple prose is that the writing overshadows the content of what you're writing, right? So when you as the reader are becoming aware of the writer's language more than you are aware of the story or ideas being conveyed, and it's viewed as like a flaw. People will say like, oh, the purple prose, because they're like, oh, the writer is just jerking themselves off right here. But I actually don't think that it's a I actually don't think that it's always a flaw, and I think it needs to just like be deployed in for like specific reasons and for specific purposes. But I think for the sake of what I'm talking about, the point that I'm trying to get across is that like, do you take dialogue or like actual writing on the page? Can you take like a quote from this game, and it's like from any game, and it's like a super just like well written on a sentence level thing on its own? Could you show that sentence to anybody? You know what I mean? Like, there are sentences out of books that I can pull out and I can read for people, and people go, oh hell yeah, that's a bar, we're doing something there. And I think that like in the Xenoblade games, there are things that are like meaningful to people, but I don't think that the like particulars of the language are up to the standard that I am kind of like appreciating in books, for example. You know what I mean? And it's just a very specific, like a different kind of enjoyment, right? So I think when earlier the question that was asked was, do you think that like the reactions and stuff from Link could replace dialogue? Like, for me, the answer is no, because dialogue, like prose, is a specific art unto itself. I had a great writing mentor that told me dialogue is always doing there was like a list of things that dialogue could do, and dialogue's always doing 2 of them at once, at least, for it to be like good dialogue. So the way that I would, if I'm consulting on a piece of fiction, if I'm working on a game and somebody gives me the game script, the way that I would edit their dialogue and like what I would pay attention to would be extremely, extremely specific. Yeah, Octopath 2 is actually a good example of like on the page writing that is occasionally quite good. I have no idea how they pulled that off. But yeah, it's cool. So do you think there are right times for silent protagonists, or would you always prefer that the protagonist speaks? I think the right time for a silent protagonist is when a game is specifically inviting you to look inward. When a game is specifically trying to tell a story that is like aimed at self-reflection. And there are times when like, oh, I want to deploy a because there's freedom there. There's freedom there where you can't 100% predict how. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a specific thing. It has to be in line with your goals, right? It has to be, what is this story about? And is this story enhanced by, is the meaning of this story enhanced by having a wide variety of perspectives project themselves onto this one canvas? And that has to be a very specific kind of story. Are the Persona protagonists silent? Yes, they are silent. And I think that I kind of see the argument for why the protagonists in those games are silent, because they do want you to see the character in that game as an avatar for the self, and that game does. Those games do want you to look inward. They like say as much up front. Before the Persona games start, they actually do this thing where they talk to the player before the character even exists. It's kind of like a before the curtains have drawn open moment, and there are characters in that game who kind of break the barrier between the world of the game and the player playing it on the outside. So the game is like very clearly addressing you outside of the video game. So yeah, so there's like a so yeah, I think the Persona is probably a good example for the silent protagonist. I only really have experience with P5 and P3, but I think P3 specifically does really well with the silent protagonist. I think P4 does as well. Have you played Deltarune? No, I'm not really interested. Yeah. Klaus Cosmos said, I would love to see how you look at the story of a Souls game or even Elden Ring, where most of the story is tied to picking up an item like a helmet and getting random lore. So Klaus Cosmos, I actually think that I disagree about what the story of a game like Elden Ring is, right? Because I think that people find things in the language of stories that they're familiar with. Oh, there is a story to this item, to a helmet. There is a backstory. There's a backstory to these characters. If you learn all of this stuff, that's the story of this game. And I actually think that that is people trying to force the language of books into movies into a video game. And for example, Mario Odyssey, what is the story of Super Mario Odyssey? Is it about the Broodals? Is it about Bowser and Peach and the wedding? No, that's the premise. And there's setting, and there's set dressing, and there's a lot of plot going on that some people could identify. But what is the story? And I think what's important to identify is when you're playing a video game to ask yourself, what is the setup, payoff, and resolution that you experience playing the video game? So I think in a game like Super Mario Odyssey, the story of that game is one of player discovery. It's one of seeing something, investigating it, and being rewarded, right? That is the story. What that game's interested in is curiosity and what it means to explore and understand a space. And I think that Elden Ring is a game that is about a lot of stuff. And you know what it's about when you play it. You know what it's about when you run into a challenge and you lose. So you go off and explore somewhere else. And then you come back. having learned, having grown, having changed, and you fight that challenge again, and this time you win. There's a story there. The game's telling you something. There's meaning baked into that experience. That is the story of that game. Lore is not storytelling. If I pick up an item and an item tells me a story, and it's everything that the game doesn't matter. I pick up an item and it tells me the story of everything that happened in this world and everything that's going to happen around me. Does that automatically make it the story of the game? I don't think so. I think the story is always tied to what you're doing in a video game. So the story is that you picked up that item. Yep. Cool. Does Mario count as a game with a silent protagonist? I feel like the type of story that they're telling does require Mario to have dialogue, but also isn't like introspective in the same way that Persona is. I think Mario is a silent protagonist the same way that like Mickey Mouse in old cartoons is a silent protagonist. Does Tetris have a story? Yes. Tetris is about creating order from disorder. It's about a world that more and more often wants to exist in chaos and the human urge to create order out of that chaos. Of course. All art is political. All of it. Every piece of art. Video games are a storytelling medium. So the second you make a video game, you are participating in storytelling. There is no video game that exists without story because it is a storytelling medium. There's no. It's like you're essentially asking, does this story have a story? That's what I hear when I hear that question. I hear people go, but does this story have a story? That's what I hear every time when people go, but what's the story of it? You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, cool, Chip. Yeah, lore is a tool. Lore is a tool. I think there's a bit of charm to Link being silent, but that may be nostalgia. I think he should be much more animated, at least to compensate for it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying, where it's like you can be like a cartoon protagonist. You know what I mean? A Mickey Mouse type. What mediums are not storytelling mediums? Well, I think it's like, just ask yourself what is not art. What is not art? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what we mean, how we're using the word medium there. I feel like we're using the word medium there in a way that is paradoxical. Would you say that the gameplay is dramatized in Mario Odyssey? Again, I'm not sure what we're asking. Medium by definition is a way to transmit information. Yeah, okay, so like look at it this way. Look at it this way. Books, movies, comic books, video games, a story that somebody tells orally, a dance, an opera, sculpture, a painting, architecture. All of these things can be storytelling mediums if they are used with narrative intent, right? No medium is inherently barred from storytelling, but some are not storytelling mediums by default, right? Like architecture, I think, is a good example because like by default, architecture is not a storytelling medium, but like, can you tell a story through architecture? Like, yes, if you have narrative intent, you know what I mean? You can yeah, like you can do that. You can have, yeah, there's I'm getting too in my bag about this. But anyway, I think by using the term mediums, we're just sandbagging ourselves. Video games have closer origins in games than movies. Does Go or chess or Mancala have a story? No, it's not. No, they're not narrative mediums. No. I could make the argument though, if I'm being honest. I could, as an artist, I could make the argument. I can make the argument. I'm not gonna do it. I don't see them as like media in the way that other things are. But I'm also gonna say that games are more similar to books than they are to movies or TV. That's my take. Games and books are much more similar in storytelling than movies and TV for me. Chess has characters. Don't need characters to tell a story. Would you describe that kind of gameplay first, no writing story as like a metatextual story? Like with the Tetris example, there's no actual textual story. Not necessarily. I think that like, it's like, have you ever seen somebody talk about a painting before? Have you ever like read, like art criticism? I think it's similar to that. And I don't know if it's really metatextual because it's not. I don't think it's really bringing in all of this like stuff from the. Oh, Peter's in the chat. I feel like games and theater are similar as well. I agree. Honestly, the reason why I like the games and books thing is because both of them don't go on without you. You have to turn the page, you have to focus, you have to read. Whereas a movie, you can hit play and it'll just go. It'll just go. It exists. But like there's a participation in books that you have to commit to, whereas that participation doesn't exist in a lot of other media. No, I mean, chess definitely has characters. To answer the question about the, well, hold on, let me cook on that. To answer the question from Mochi VT about the textual story, I think what I'm identifying here is that to me, stories are all about communicating and meaning, right? So that's why I really harp in on the theme stated moment of stories. What is the theme? What is the worldview that this game, this story is trying to get me to understand? That to me is what every story is about at the end of the day. And I think that the act of playing Tetris, what Tetris rewards, how Tetris challenges you, those mechanics are storytelling devices unto themselves. So they are communicating to you a worldview. It is not through text, it is not through dialogue, but they are telling you something. They are explicitly telling you something in the same way that like a painting is, right? And I think that like, if you look at the king in chess and how the king moves, and you look at the queen and how the queen moves, and you look at the rook and this, and you look at the pawns and how they move. There is a worldview in chess that they are upholding, right? There's like a theme there. There's a story there. So yeah, okay, all right. I've come around on chess. Super Bunny Hop did a very good video essay on the. Oh, God. In my opinion, chess is about power dynamics between the pieces and the players. See, I like that. That's cool. I'm interested in that. The participatory element. Man, remember when we were playing Wind Waker? Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you give me permission to have a side yap. The participatory elements of games really struggles when people are watching a streamer since they're participating to garner favor more so than turning the page. Whoa! That's crazy! No, there's no way that people are on this stream right now and their primary objective is to garner favor with me. That is hysterical. I'm dying, dude. Oh my God, dude. All right, time to log on and garner favor with Jake. I'm gonna cash in this favor next year when I ask him to help me move, dude. Oh my God, this is good. This is good. I'm dying. Jake, I desire head pats. Dude, I like it. Love to garner favor with Jake. Sorry, but it's true. Cat's out of the bag. Oh my God. It's not necessarily with you. No, I agree though that I think that I've talked about this on my streams before, where I do think that there is a sense of dramatic irony when I stream a video game where the audience knows something about the game that I don't know. And that's fun for them because I think that the thing that we're watching is the game, but the thing that you're watching is like a TV show about me playing the game. So there's stuff about the game that you already know, and there's that sense of dramatic irony of, oh, Jake doesn't know that this is coming. You know what I mean? And there's like there are like definitely layers there. Jake Steinberg, roaming, yearning, garnering. No, you're garnering with me. I'm what does it mean to be garnered? What is that word? What would that be? I don't know. All right, chat. Chat, good sidebar. Jake, I don't need these side apps, but doesn't it prevent you from immersing yourself in the experience? No, I think I'm a good critical reader, to be honest with you. I think this happens a lot. Whenever I play a game, people are kind of like, oh, Jake's not playing the side quests. He's not doing this. He's not doing that. He's not, you know, there's always like ways to come at like how somebody has an experience. And it's like, oh, it's not how I enjoyed the game. So he's not really seeing it for all it is. But the truth is that I think books and games are the same this way, where like sometimes, chat, I'm reading a book and I read 3 sentences and then I put that book down. And I come back to it hours later and I read those 3 sentences again. You know what I mean? There's no right way. There's no right way. If I can do it, that's, yeah. No, it's okay. I'm not as susceptible to little things like that. You know what I mean? Can you do a backflip on camera right now before returning to the game? I could, but I don't have enough room. So you wouldn't be able to see it. You wouldn't be. I can do it though. All right. Hold on. Oh man, that was crazy, guys. That was crazy. I almost fell at the end. I almost didn't stick the landing. Whew. Oh man, that was tough. Oh. I got a little too much air. I think. They never warn you about that. When your legs are too strong. Oh, God. You saw the shadow? You saw the shadow flit? Damn. Whew. That was tough. Chat. All right. That was awesome. Canadian Groose, thank you so much for the sub. That is 4 months in a row. Wow, Jake, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Thank you so much, Canadian Groose. I appreciate you. I think we heard your feet scrape the ceiling. Oh, dude, that gets me. Dude, I gotta watch that. I don't wanna hurt the ceiling. Oh my God. I'm gonna knock down a light or something, guys. All right, let's get back to the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Goddamn. For everybody watching the stream right now, I know we've got people live on twitch.tv/Jake Knows It, of course. That's when you see those subscription notifications pop up. That is because people are watching right now on Twitch. But we are also live on YouTube, and I see a lot of people coming in on the YouTube chat right now, like Infex, Zidkins, and Tactical Junk. Tactical Junk said, "Hi Jake, love the Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough. Ever had any interest in playing Alan Wake?" Oh my God, if my friend Peter is still here, I would love to know what he thinks about Alan Wake. I genuinely, because I think we might have diverging opinions on this. I like. Oh my God, wait, Peter. Peter, are you an Alan Wake fan? Are you an Alan Wake fan? There's sometimes Alan Wake cosplayer right here. Shit, I bet that was good. Sometimes I think Alan Wake is a little too much style, not enough substance. That's my take. I think what's hard for me with Alan Wake is genuinely that I wish the game was more fun to play. And that holds me back so much. It holds me back so much. I do not like playing the game. And I think if I liked it, I might be more into it. But I just like, ugh. The game is the worst part. Yeah, oh God. I think if there was like an Alan Wake TV show, I might be all over it. I might be like extremely in. Yeah, there's something about it. It just doesn't. Ugh, God. That's in the works? No shit. Wait, that's sick. Who is Alan Wake gonna be in the TV show? Who's gonna play Alan Wake? I'm looking it up, chat. Wow, there's an AMC Alan Wake show. Oh, wait, hold on. August 2024. Remedy confirms that the Alan Wake TV series is dead, as it announces new partnership with Annapurna to develop and produce Control and Alan Wake franchises for film and television. Doesn't Annapurna not exist anymore? Oh no. Okay, well, if this does exist, I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Okay. Oh, I don't know about this. Okay. Christian, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, boys, we all gotta have a hangout stream soon. Christian, how was Summer Game Fest? What did you play that you loved? Look up the Bright Falls miniseries. Listen, guys, now we're getting way off topic. The people here came for The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Now I'm looking at Bright Falls. Oh wait, this actually is connected to Alan Wake. A 6-part live-action miniseries prequel to Alan Wake. Wait, that's hilarious. Is this real? Are there like real actors, or is it video game? What is this? I've never seen this before. It's real? Christopher Forsyth as Jake Fish Utto, a novelist who comes to Bright Falls to interview. Oh no. Getting a little too close to home. Interview Dr. Hartman about his new book and to get away from his home life. Oh no, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Clicking off. I'm clicking off, chat. All right, let's get back. Let's go back to the world of gaming. All right. So chat, we just hit the catalyst of the story. Obviously, a gigantic bird has flown through the world and swooped down. This time, kidnapping our sister. Jake, serious question. Do you by any chance have a case of ADHD? Absolutely not. No way. I'm just curious and thoughtful. No way. Please. I am really good at getting my work done. Nobody here knows me professionally, but I have a professional reputation for not only meeting deadlines, but like being early on deadlines. I focus. I am a good boy. All right. Listen. Everybody's we're all good. Everybody. No. I just think that labels are only helpful insofar as allowing you to get the assistance that you need, whether that be through medication or therapy, right? Otherwise, I don't care about the labels. Love everybody. We're all the same. Everybody's messed up. It is what it is. But I don't need those things to get through my days. So I am fine. Don't make me take the autism test on stream again, okay? All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. I don't want any of this questioning. All right, this is quickly becoming a Nathan Fielder scenario. Okay, this is quickly. No, I never did it. But people were asking me to do it, and I knew that was whatever answer I found was gonna make me mad. So I'm not into it. You know what I mean? It's like, Jake, you're extremely normal. Well, fuck me. Jake, you're actually a big weirdo. Well, it's like, all right, well, great. It wasn't mean to be an insult. No, I'm just kidding around. Chat. It's okay. We're just having fun. All right. So, let's talk about what must be coming up soon for the story here, right? Because now I think we have a pretty good idea of where we're going, right? And I think for me, I'm trying to understand, like, I wonder if this game is short, because I feel like I have a vision of this game in my head now that's like pretty quick, but maybe there's just story elements like around the midpoint that are gonna surprise me. Okay, so let's talk about kind of like what we have set up so far, and then I think this will give us a good like little road for future story talk. Okay, so what have we done so far? We've done the storybook prologue, right? And I think what you're trying to do with the storybook prologue is that it's wistful, it's a little passive. This is a post-legend world, and that's what makes our character feel radical. We are stepping into the role of the legendary hero, presumably, after we have been told that this world has kind of been disenchanted, kind of waiting for the hero that never came back, right? And then we meet our main character. It's our birthday. We're on the island. We have kind of the baseline. Your main character is a regular kid. Aryll and Grandma, they're kind of coded characters in terms of having deep kind of connections and familiarity with the protagonist. The stakes are domestic, and the purpose of the early moments, it's concerned with tone, but I think the everydayness of the main character's life is a really good example of the save the cat formula that I'm always talking about, because you want to establish that what is being taken away from you with that sister, and that's kind of what they're trying to do, right? So when the sister gives us the telescope, you know, we see the bird, we get the telescope. I think what the game is dramatizing in that action is, what does a telescope allow you to do, right? It enhances your field of vision. It enhances your vision of the world, right? And I think like that happening at the same time as like the crack occurring that like literally makes our main character's world bigger is like a choice. You know what I mean? Those things kind of coming at the same time. I think that makes sense. And I do wonder if we are going to be doing something kind of like metaphorical about the fact that kind of like this like innocent child is the one that is being kidnapped. But yeah, I don't know. Something that's kind of occurring to me now is that there is like a kind of funny rescue the girl trope that they're kind of like playing with here, where you see the first girl who needs to be rescued, but then turns out she like doesn't, and it's like totally fine. And then we just get like a new girl to rescue. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? And there's a fun little, like, you think you're gonna go save a stranger, and instead you lose somebody you love, and it lets what I would call like the emotional engine run ahead of the story. You don't go adventuring because it's cool, because you're a video game character, because there's danger and you've got to go, you've got to go stop it. It's you go because something was taken from you. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right. So I think what we're gonna get here is a little bit of a debate. A little bit of this is the debate. Can I go? Can I leave my town? Can I leave my grandma and go save my sister? That's kind of the beat that we need to hit right here, right? Okay. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. I know how you must feel. How could she know that? Saber, thank you so much for watching the Xenoblade VODs. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. And how do you figure that? Who's saying this? Oh shit, the mailman. Whoa there, just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation?
Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
Honestly, a good point.
And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many different things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea?
Whoa. Interesting.
No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again.
Wait, interesting. All right, I'm gonna do a way outside prediction. I'm gonna do a deep outside prediction. Okay, I think this is I think why we're getting this information is that we're planting a seed of like a Tarzan-like situation. Okay, we young girls with ears like that have been getting kidnapped. So maybe our young girl here, this pirate lady, she herself was kidnapped at a young age. And that is how she became involved with these pirates. That is how she became a pirate. There was some, you know what I mean? A Tarzan situation, if you will. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears. So there's the reason I bring that up is that there will be a question of the pirate girl's like parentage, right? Where she came from, what she's been missing. Oh, he's pointing it out. Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Whoa. Damn, she's like, fuck. She's like, fuck. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Jay here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Jake's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Wow. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? All right, so I'm not gonna lie. Some of what I was talking to you guys about before is that, so does anybody here read, like thick fantasy books? You know what I'm talking about? Thick fantasy books, that kind of genre of book. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So part of how that genre functions is typically the prose is simple because the content is more important than the style of the prose, and the writer does not want to slow you down. They know what is important to the reader and they don't want to slow you down. They want you to get to the thing that you want to get to and get all of the information you need to know. And I think that video games often operate in a similar way where like the fun isn't in the words. And sometimes I wish we had a little bit more fun with words. I think that like the words are often like utilitarian and most of the storytelling skill comes in through the structure. But I do sometimes wish that there was a little bit more like, whenever I find that rare video game that like really had a writer like thinking about the script, I'm like, damn, dude. I think RC King, I think you're mistaking what I'm saying. I think you're mistaking what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying that fantasy books don't have a style to them. I am saying that, like, the appreciation of the prose is a secondary task to the storytelling at large. You know what I mean? I'm just like telling you guys, as somebody who studies literature and is in the literature space, we're never like the the writing that kind of like comes to the top and is like recognized as like, it's just a different thing. It's just a different thing. It's a, yeah, there's like a different aim. I'm having a hard time even communicating it because I am so familiar with like what makes like a beautiful sentence, whether that be its lyricism or just like a particularly compelling like turn of phrase. I don't know. I think, are we familiar with the concept of literary fiction? Because I think that's kind of what I'm gesturing at. That there's like a difference between like all books. You know what I mean? It's like a specific genre of book. Literary fiction. I think that's what I'm kind of going for. I want the literary fiction of video games. I want the games that have a little like that author's thumbprint, that sauce. I don't know. So yeah. That's all I'm really going for. All right. I don't need you to tell me that. Dude, I kind of like how this one pirate has that chest tattoo of the wave. That's nice. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. This is the hero's sword. That's not brave. It's stupid. Whoa. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. Funny way to tell you where the shield is in case you missed it. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. All right, chat. Big moment coming up here. Big moment. This would be in the movie version of this game, okay? In the movie version of this game, you all know this moment. Going to the grandma before you leave home, before you embark on the harsh waters. You have seen this moment a million times. This is where, in the movie version of this game, I would expect the theme stated to emerge. I don't think it's gonna happen here, but this is where I would expect that in the movie version of this. Oh, here we go, baby. This is big. This is big. You saw this. You saw this when you watched, what's a good example? Moana. Bye, Grandma. No! She doesn't want you to go! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's nice. Oh, that was good. Wait, hold on. Localization is actually a lot more base than memes. Literal translation would sound incredibly weird due to how different Japanese is. Yeah, there's no literal translation. All right, here we go. Jake.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Take it with you. Inappropriate. This is a legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. They played it. They played it as a joke. That's tone, chat. That's tone. Distance between the characters and the reader, dude. That's nice. That's why that moment is funny, right? Okay. I guess it is true. Aryll really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet, young child? Indeed. What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? I wonder if that's a question we will return to later in the game. What kind of monster indeed? What kind of monster indeed? I wonder if that's the last time we're going to be asking this question and the only person we're going to be asking it about. Oh, Aryll. That's it? Damn. All right. Oh, chat's getting emotional. Chat's getting emotional. I listen, okay, so people in chat asking for a theme stated. I think that structurally, this is not hitting the beats strong like a movie would, but I do think thematically, what I'm kind of like zoning in on, just because of like the circumstances, and I think what the story wants you to pick up from all of this is this idea of like, you know, Link puts these clothes on and he doesn't even want to. The clothes are hot, they're uncomfortable. None of this stuff, this isn't, I think, his nature. But he has to. He has to go save his sister. His sister has been taken, so he has to. So right now, gun to my head, theme stated, even when you don't feel ready, the world will ask you for a lot anyways. There you go. There it is. That's the best I could do. I'm so sorry. That's the best I could do. I have my shield. Thank you for the follow, Terminal. I want to talk to this guy.
Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be a new pirate swabby? Cause any new swabby reports to me. This means I don't have to watch the other pirates' doity underpants anymore.
Wow. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Damn, I bring in my hero's sword. She says, that sword is whack. That sword is flaccid. That sword is going to break the first time you try to thwonk an enemy on the head. I bring my shield. She says it's old. She says it looks like my grandma. She says that shield has been let out in the sun. She is wrinkling. Goddamn. Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? I don't like her. I don't like her, chap. I don't like her so far. She is arrogant and rude. She is hard to live with. She does not see my value as the hero of time. Who is she? A loser that I will have to rescue countless times, no doubt. Look at me. Look at my outfit. I am on the front of this video game. It is called The Legend of Zelda, not The Legend of Tetra. Get your head out of your pirate's booty and look at him. What does he see? What does he see? Oh, grandma. Oh, shit. No, grandma. Abuela. No. Abuela, no. Abuelita. Ugh, how much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Holy shit. Is that the girl? Bro, I hate her. Oh, I hate her. Oh my god, I want to push her off this boat. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. Oh my god. Oh, you're the worst. No wonder you're not in Smash Brothers. Too despised. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? What the fuck? Bro, hit her, Link. Come on. She's a mean old pirate. Agreed. Damn, we're just on the boat on the 7 Seas. Man, I'm kind of surprised, chap. I thought we were going to be on the red boat, the little tiny red boat, and that's on the cover of the game. Jake, oh, listen. Kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Bro, it's fucking, what is this, Oliver Twist? The Artful Dodger on this boat? Just leave everything to me, okay? Get out of the way.
Into the big blue, boys! Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out, Stan. Oh my god, why is everybody so mean on the ship? Holy crap. Oh my god, we've got the, Jesus Christ, these freaks.
Yeah, Nico didn't make out half bad with you being the new Schwabby and all. New Schwabby's always gay and you get stuck with the hottest work. It's a real broad deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally be on the bottom rung, not to be on the bottom rung of the pyro ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him.
All right. No, I thought we were gonna be comrades. I thought we were gonna be like, we're like spending all day at sea, day and night, nothing but ocean, you know? Eat, drink. Every few nights, maybe a couple of you kiss a little. You know. I don't know.
You, get out of the way, will ya?
Sea shanties. See, that's what I want. Turn around. Dude, he doesn't want me up here? Shit. All right. All right. I thought that was our guy. I'm a genius. Okay. All right. Below the decks, where the yuppies hang out. Wow, look at this guy. Damn, there's more people on this boat than I expected. Oh, this is our guy. There he is, Toothy.
Well, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a little bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like that, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy Swabby brain.
All right, here we go.
First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it.
All right. Let me hit that switch. Oh. Oh shit. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay. Oh, can he do it? Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. A video game mechanic. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. All right. Wow. This is cool. I guess we're gonna end up at some jungle place where we're gonna be doing some swinging. Oh, this is fun. All right, here we go. Dude, I'm feeling like DK Donkey Kong. Oh, chat. Even just referencing DK, I'm getting hyped for Donkey Kong Bonanza next month. Oh, I cannot wait. One of my most anticipated games of the year, DK. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year. Full of bumps, bruises, blood. Your guts will leak out onto the bottom of this ship. I will have to clean them up, Swabby. For 1 year. 369 days. And then maybe you will be as cool and strong as me. When we go to islands, listen to me, rookie. When we go to islands, all of the island gals, the ladies, the biddies, the dames, the sweetie pies, fall over themselves for me because they know that I have completed this challenge. They don't literally know, but my aura has grown. It has grown sharp and long and bright and cool. I am unstoppable. You think you're just going to be like me? In 1 year, maybe, if you're lucky. It will probably take you longer than that. You idiot. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I will reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. All right, here we go. All right, a year. Damn chat. All right, I guess I should do this one? This switch? Oh, okay. I see now. Oh no, Link. Hold on, man. He was right. This is gonna take me a while. It is harder than it looks. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, Swabby. All right, just gotta run. Yep, good work. Good work. Yep. All right. Oh, that was close. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Listen, it's just my first try. It's just my first try. There's no pressure. We know we're not gonna get it on our first try. So really, there's no need to be so precious about it. You know what I mean? Wow. Goddamn. What can I say, chat? What can I say? Simply a god. Simply too good at video games. I know. Thank you, Nora. Thank you. Dumpy sheep in the chat. Easy. Thank you. True skill. Yes, that's right. It's just that easy, Nico. A whole year. Wow, it's been a whole year, dude. What? You did it already? My dames. Oh no. I'm proud to have you as my wingman and my underling. Missed the release of DK. No, chat, how was it? What's the Metacritic score for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Place your bets. Place them right now. Metacritic score for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I wonder if it's okay. I'm gonna come back here. And I'm gonna revisit this VOD and we'll see who gets the closest. I'm seeing a lot of joke answers in the chat. All right. We'll see. 70? Ew, stop. Chat, come on. It's gonna be better than a 70. 73? 76? Oh, and Super Poo, 91. You're speaking to me, baby. 72? Skateboard Turtle, 94? 93? See, that's what I want to see. That's nice. Okay. I think if it gets... Oh, chat. What do I care? What do I care about the video game reviewer anyway? You know what I mean? I'll tell you how good the game is. I'll tell you. It's a Donkey Kong out of 100. Wonder if I can give this to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. And it really did help me with the ladies when my captain gave it to me. So maybe... Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to him. All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Great. I am not sure what treasure chest he is referring to. Oh, okay, there it is. Lovely. Oh my God. Intrigue, excitement. Here we go. Come on. The purse? Eight items? No, chat. I knew I shouldn't have trusted this guy. I knew he was gonna give me something dumb. I could not trust him. Nico? Oh, what a bastard. All right. Hey, Jake, we've reached the Forsaken Fort. That's hysterical. All right, it only took us 1 year. Ugh. Okay. I guess I'll just run to the end. It kind of looks like a Paper Mario kind of creature. That's what I was seeing when I saw that purse. Oh God. What's your story? Oh, stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it? All right. Do you think there's like a gender element at play here? Tetra being the only girl pirate? I wonder if they'll bring that up or if we're just gonna let that fly. I think it'd be cool if they brought it up, that there was a dynamic at play. Oh, here we go. Hey, Jake, here I am, up here. Okay, that was all right. All right, let me just climb up. Coming. Damn, nighttime. Oh shit, is that it? Oh, you can see the bird. Shit. Wow, that's nice. Dude, GameCube. GameCube kind of punching above its weight, dude. What were you doing with Nico? Kissing. Don't tell me you were kissing. Were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Happy Pride? Dude, shout out to my LGBTQ channel members, chatters, wherever you are. I hope you are thriving. And I hope you're safe and happy. Shout out, baby. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. Wow, other pirates. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. And to my straight chatters, get lost! No, I'm just kidding. I do. Bye, Vogel. I'm so sorry. Listen, I do hold an opinion that any human being I meet in my life that is like, I am 100% hetero, I do think they're a little weird. I just find that to be strange. I'm like, you're telling me there's no situation you could ever find yourself in. It is suspicious. It is suspicious. You could never find yourself in a situation, ever, where you would like kiss a man for a little bit. You're telling me who's the hottest male celebrity these days? Who's everybody just falling over themselves for? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're telling me they start flirting you up. You're alone in a room. There's like a little hand, a masculine hand on your shoulder, giving you a little squeeze. You lock eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting some weird answers in the chat, I gotta say, when I asked about who the hot celebrity is. I was looking for I don't know, like a Jacob Elordi situation. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that's suspicious. I wouldn't know. Chris Hemsworth? What year is this? Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ugh. I mean, I kissed a dude once in my bi-curious phase. It didn't feel nice. Listen. We've all been there, right? I've been in plays. Oh, wait, hold on. Quick story time. Quick story time. This is a funny story. Okay, chat. I was in a play where I played an Irish lad, and me and my scene partner, the scene starts as if we are running in from the ocean, okay? We are in an illicit homosexual affair, me and this guy. And the scene starts running in from the ocean. So before the scene started, every single night we performed this show, the director would pour a bucket of water on me and my friend. Okay? In our undies as we ran out onto the stage. And it was always so cold. It was freezing cold. And I remember me and this guy, so we're supposed to be in a romantic relationship that not only in this particular setting of the play is it bad because it's a homosexual relationship, but it was also a class thing. So I was like the low class and he was the high class guy. So there was like a lot at stake. And I remember the director being like, okay, you guys really got to snuggle up. You got to cuddle up because you're going to do, you know what I mean? You're going to be doing some kissing. You're going to be doing some touching, all sorts of stuff in this scene. So you got to make sure you cuddle up. And every single time they poured that bucket of water on me, you did not have to ask me to cuddle up. You did not have to. I was so goddamn cold. I got on that stage and I was like, brother, hold me close. Hold me tight. I am dying right now. And people watched, they're like, dude, it's so realistic. I'm like, oh, it was. Oh my God, dude. I was dying. Every time. Oh, man. That was good. He had quite the beard. I gotta say, Chad, kissing a beard, weird. I don't know how the ladies do it. I don't know how anybody does it. Not into it. You gotta get that beard off. So while I will maintain whatever tiny percentage of not entirely heterosexual, I will say I do not have a beard I don't have not in it for the beard. If I was in a relationship with a man, he's shaving that face. Shaving it. All right, that's where our sister is. Let's go get her. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. No, but I know how to sneak. I learned. Remember when we had to catch the pigs? This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. No. I am a master of stealth. Tetra, listen to me. Listen to me, Tetra. Get out of your own head. I can do this. What? What is it? Why are you making that face? No, this is not. No. Tetra, I don't need this barrel. What is happening? Tetra, release me from this barrel right now. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. No, Tetra, you cannot just put me in a barrel and shoot me onto the island. I will die. This is not how things work. Tetra, this is ridiculous. I know you're just trying to scare me because I am the new guy on the pirate ship. I know you would never actually shoot me onto an island from this distance with no safety, but being on the inside of a barrel. He's dead. We killed him. Wow. Solid snake. Let's go, baby. So what's the deal? They took away my sword because they wanna force me to do a stealth section here, or they want to teach me how to use my shield. My shield. There it is, baby. My shield. Oh yeah. Who could possibly be talking to me right now? Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize because my aim was off a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. What is this? No. Absolutely not. No. Are you serious? We have a phone rock in this game? That is insane. What is wrong with these people? No. No, you can't just, who is doing this? No, chat, come on. You have this whole world at your disposal, and somebody on a piece of paper sent to their boss and then said, Tetra had slipped a rock into Link's pants. The rock works as a cell phone. I'm Onuma now.
Oh, the Zelda timeline kids are gonna eat this one up.
All right, here we go. I can see what you're doing through this stone. And obviously, you can hear me through it. Wow, she can also see us through the stone? So you're telling me she had full view of when that rock was in our pants? Okay. Okay. All right. I need this back after you save your sister. This is the second time we're doing this now. But after today, you give this back to me. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, whoops. Nope. Get back in there. Oh. Oh. Shit. hold. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Am I being too precious about when I can and can't move? Probably. We're good though. I think I made it. I think I'm home free. Don't stop it. Stop it. All right, I'm going for the ladder. I'm going for the ladder. It might be a mistake, but I'm going for it. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Guess we gotta go up the stairs. Guys, you know I actually am like, I've only played one Metal Gear Solid game, and it's Metal Gear Solid 5. Completely unfamiliar with the franchise. I bet I would like it. I bet I would like it. It's one of those that I know I would like. But you know what it is? It's honestly, it suffers a little bit from old game old. That's why I haven't really played those. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I trying to do? Pull up a PlayStation 1 game. So like, you would really like Metal Gear Solid 2? Christian, don't say that to me. Is that at least on PS2 or is that still PS1? I was going to pick up and play the new one, the Delta. I was like, oh, okay, this will be my, I'll be diving in. PS2 game? Okay. Yes, the controls. I remember that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can abandon the barrel. All right. Let's investigate these rooms. Delta's a good start. Sick. It looks fun, right? Plus there's a, you know how I feel about Ape Escape. You know every seventh thought I have is about Peepo monkeys. So I saw that the Peepo monkeys are in that game. Exciting stuff. Is Delta out? No, I think it's like an August or September game. You got the compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. Okay. All right. I guess this is a dungeon. Are these the mythical dungeons that the Zelda fans always tell me about? Oh my god, chat. It's time to use whatever his name taught us, Peepo. Okay. Ah, missed. Swing and a miss. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, not the freaks. All right, how do I get back up? All right. Oh god, they can go up? Oh, that was scary. Okay, that was briefly terrifying. How do I get back up? Can I just do this? Can I just jump up there? Oh shit. Oh man, we didn't. Oh my god. Bro, no. Wow, they were scary. I don't like not having my sword. That's insane. All right. Well, that room was a bust. That room was a bust. Do you think I can go in and they're gone? Wow, I really did not like those guys. They were unsettling. Oh, man. Ooh, okay, I see. Hold on, Chad, hold on. I think I figured out the meta to this room. The meta to this room is that the light thing does not really start swinging until after you enter the room. So if you just go for it with guts, you will achieve glory. What can I say? Oh wait, so that is the right side? Damn. I really thought that was, oh my god. Okay, be cool. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. We're fine, we're out of here. Don't even worry about it, chap. Don't even worry about it. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Great. Good. Yeah, this room. Of course. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, listen, this totally looks like something. Let's go. They gave us the barrel, chat. It's time to use it. Come on. Turn around, buddy. Go for a walk. No, I need you to go to the other part of this room. Oh shit. Wow, that was extremely alarming. Okay. Okay. Now we know. It's not just their light. They can face you. Okay. Oh. No! That's it, I'm dead? Rip. Rip. What happened? Where am I? Oh no. Chat, I'm in prison? Oh, this isn't good. Oh no. Wait, how do I get out? There must be a secret. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hey guard, where's the prisoner? Where's the prisoner? He's not here. I guess you can open the door, guard. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life in there? Okay, all right, all right, all right. All right, hold on. Jake, what's your story analysis on losing the sword? I mean, I think the game is just trying to teach you about like what your options are. And it's like, you know, they don't want you just going violence forward. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, shit. Wait, hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. I'm a genius. I Shawshanked myself out. This is what I'm talking about. This is a real prison break. See, now here's what I want to talk about. Who dug this hole? Who did this? Who was here before us? How far did they get? Did they escape? Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, now we're here. Okay. I mean, it looks like there's a chest there. This is promising. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to get, guys. Sometimes with games like this, I feel like I'm maybe not strategic enough about where I'm going. But it's like eventually you're just gonna find the thing you're looking for, right? Just keep moving forward, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna miss it this time. This is an important jump. I'm not missing it. Perfectly timed! What can I say? Oh my god. Alright, let's try this door. No. No maps. No maps for me. Oh, this looks great. This is so promising. Oh my god. And a ladder going up? Holy cow. No, I don't care. I don't care if that lady's trying to talk to me. I don't need her. She can probably see me from the boat. Well, she can see me all the time thanks to the rock. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, it appears I have no way of attacking this man. Okay. All right, here we go. And boom. Did it work? Oh, let's go. Okay. Yes. 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 Do you want some? Brother, that was nasty. Wow, feeling that felt Breath of the Wildy, I gotta say. Okay. All right, now surely we can do something with this, right? No. No, turns out no. Okay. Wait, are those Bobo Kleins? Like in Breath of the Wild? Is that what they are? Oh my god. Bocob? No. Bobo Kleins. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. Wait, you know what? I'm taking this with me. Now I have a sword. Ooh, okay. I can go shut down that one now, I bet. Okay. Yeah, that was a Bobo Klein. Excellent. All right, who's next? Is there another one there? Oh, there he is, Bobo Klein. Oh, I messed up. I messed up, chat. All right, here we go. Time to use everything we've learned. Okay. Come on. Oh, no, you jerk. No. Don't do this. Don't do this, Bobo Klein. You have so much to live for. Oh. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Yes. Oh, he's done. He's absolutely done. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. It's done. Okay, I guess once you eliminate the Bobo Klein, that's it, baby. Wow, look at that guy. Look at that. Look at Mr. Gruesome over there. Ew. Ew. Man, what's the Bobo Klein story? What's going on with their culture? I feel like we're really beating them up a lot. Wait, this isn't right. Wait, how do I get to that one? Huh. Did I go the wrong way? You made me do this, Bobo Klein. Chad, are the Bobo Kleins even real, or are they just manifestations of Ganon's malice? But are they real? Do you think they have a culture? Do you think they have sentience? Damn. That kind of sounds right, TBH. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I presume we have to get up there and shut down that last one. So we'll just go in that direction. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is this? What was that about? Why did they do that? Okay. I see kind of a big ladder over there. Do you think that's something? Is that maybe? Or, oh God! Oh whoa there, buddy. No. All right, maybe back into the dungeon. How do you feel about these tutorial sessions, like the game teaching you about your other option? Oh, I like it. What makes the story take more of a backseat? So I think that something you have to consider in video games is that there's always like a meta story about the player that is important to video games as well. And there's something that they try to do where like the structure of the game, what we're experiencing now, is trying to put you on a journey as the player about kind of like the hero and the protagonist. You want to feel yourself get more skilled and get stronger. That way, when new challenges come forward, they can kind of have these moments of transcendence where the player's journey, the meta journey that they're putting you on, aligns with what the game is trying to do as well. So the game has like harder challenges, and that's met by the player in a meta way becoming more skilled and more powerful, right? All right, let's see. Maybe I should consult the map. Ooh, yeah, let's go to, okay. Let's go to that. Let's go to like the kind of top areas here and see if we can make something happen. All right, here we go. Come on, Link, come on. Good boy. Good boy. Listen, I looked at the map for a second. It's not a big deal. All right, let's look again. Let's see, now where are we? Map. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Just that digital interface in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Incredible stuff. All right. This again. Ooh, I definitely have to get up there. Okay. Just making sure there's not a way there. Yeah, okay. No, I got it. I got it, game. I got it. Bottom screen was the map in the Wii U version? That's cool. I mean, not that, you know, the Wii U is ever cool, but, you know, I guess I could see the appeal. Can't they just give me that on my phone with Zelda notes now? You know what I'm saying? I just want people to know that when they talk about the Wii U and they start defending it, you sound like battered wives defending your husbands. You literally are like this horrible thing, and you're like no, but Daddy, I love him. Like that's what it sounds like to me. All right, we got to get in that door. Dick, are you saying that owning a Wii U didn't give you street cred? Oh, that's good. That is good. Oh shit, that little guy just fell down from the roof there. Ew. Ugh. All right, I think I'm home free, chat. I think I'm home free. Oh yeah, we're good, baby. They're just showing us again. They're like, look. Look. Okay. My argument for against the Wii U is that while there might have been good games or whatever, I think that the system actually held back the games. The system was so annoying and cumbersome to use that when you take the games and put them on a different system, the games are immediately better, which is why the Switch ports of the Wii U games sing. They're immediately better on the Nintendo Switch because the system, the Wii U, is bad. That is my take. And it's funny, there's a lot of stuff that people like to point to about like what's good on the Wii U, and I'm always like, I don't know, I think we're just lying to ourselves. Because people talk about the virtual console, and like, you cannot tell me that the virtual console on the Wii U is better than the emulation on the Nintendo Switch, and now the Nintendo Switch 2. Don't lie to me, I played it. The emulation on Wii U was bad. Why were all the games dark? Why was it bad? Why was it bad? Why was it bad? No one knows. But it was. Oh, that Star Fox game. Don't even get me started on that Star Fox game. Oh my god. Anybody that defends that Star Fox game, I don't know what to say about them. I just love having a sub and trying out these crusty games once. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, guys, I feel like I gotta do a drop down here and grab the ledge. Wait, I'm here? This can't be right. This can't be right. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, my rock is ringing. What's the matter? The room your sister's in is just up ahead. Look carefully at the tower wall. Isn't there a all right. Face the wall and press A. Okay, all right. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Rocky. Is this Odd Rock from Donkey Kong Bonanza? Probably. Oh. There he goes. Oh my god. I think a lot of the criticism wasn't the hardware's fault. Nintendo was just making a lot of dumb decisions in that era. Oh, Flyvy, I don't know. I feel like turning on the Wii U and starting a game was an Olympic event. It was, oh god. Remember that menu with all like the Miis just like running around or whatever? Dude, that shit did not make sense to me. Oh, look at those hearts. The way those hearts are being rendered in this game looks crazy for some reason. It took ages to start a game. Dude, that's important. That's a secretly important thing on a... I don't know if Miiverse slapped. I think the idea of Miiverse slapped, but again, I think navigating Miiverse was so bad and cumbersome. I don't know. I think it was an idea that I'd like to see again. I don't know. It was tough, guys. It was like, what if Twitter loaded tweets really, really slowly? All right, here we go. We're back in the game now, baby. Oh, you're done. You're done. That's one. That's one. That's one. Oh, that's two. 3. Let's go. 4. Oh, you're done. That's it. You're dead. Oh shit, no, you're not. Okay, now you're dead. Tell your family. Oh, nice. We got something good there, chap. Okay. The back of Link's head. I'd rather own my games than have rewind.
How much do you really own a digital game, though, guys? Come on. Do we really own anything? All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, who's that girl? Oh, wait. He knows, dude. He's looking for booby traps. He's like, it's too easy. No way. What is this? Boss fight? This early? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Oh, shit. Wait, that's hilarious. The bird should throw you back and you just land right back on the pirate ship. That'd be hysterical. And Tetra's just like, damn it, like. You had one job. Whoa. Already? That's crazy. That's insane. The Ganondorf himself from Super Smash Bros. Melee? That's crazy. He's already in the game? Wow. I kind of love that. I kind of love the brush with the villain, dude. That's crazy. Damn, dude. Wow, I kind of think that this is the break into Act 2. Let me see. Let's see what we discover. Jake, wake up, Jake. Pull yourself together. Who is this? Who's talking to us? What is going on? Where am I? Oh, the red boat from the cover of the game. Wow, that's how we get our red boat? Sick. All right, now I will say, somebody in my Discord did say to me recently that the boat talks. I did not know that like a week ago. That was insane to me. Oh, this is crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, the boat talks. Why, dude? Why does the boat talk? Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. Okay, so what's fun about this is that I just said, I think this is the break into Act 2. Because I feel like part of what you're doing in the break into Act 2 is you're trying to go, new world, new rules, new role. And I think like when you meet a talking boat after, you know, being thrust out into the world with your pirate friends, that's like a really good dramatization of that. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't think you could talk to a boat before. Well, everything has changed, baby. And then after the break into Act 2, what you're looking at is the B story, right? And the B story is really interested in kind of introducing new characters that connect to the emotional plot. So it kind of makes sense that we would find somebody who is probably going to be like a mentor character, the boat, right? And this, the presence of this character, what we're doing here is that this is the first real big element that we're introducing that is going to subtly start to urge us, the protagonist, towards a greater purpose beyond just rescuing Aryll, right? Because like right now, that's what we think the story is about. We think the story is my sister was captured, I've got to go rescue my sister. So then B story, this character, what is the thing that eventually we're actually going to be aimed at once we achieve that initial goal, right? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of man. I am the king of red leons. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. He's a king. Cool. King of the ocean. Jake, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister. How your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands that monstrous bird. Ooh, his name is... Ganon. Oh, shit. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command.
He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Look at him sitting, listening to the story. Do you still wish to save your sister? Yes. Will you do anything to save her? Yes. Yes, yes. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what... mentor. Advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands. That's interesting. Now I'm trying to figure out what the human swords. So I kind of get the idea that, like, so okay, here's what I'm playing around with in my mind right now. Is this gesturing at the end of the game that, like, Link does not defeat Ganon, but some, like, equally mythic or godly power defeats Ganon? Or is this kind of like scaffolding the trajectory of the whole story? Because now this line makes me think that there is a, like, theme in this game about growing into greatness. You know what I mean? And it's funny because there's, like, this big thing about, like, the chosen one, the hero of legend, all of this stuff. But right now the game is being like, you can't beat him right now. Like, you literally cannot beat him. And you have to, you know, go through the transformation machine of the story to become someone new, become someone great who is strong enough to defeat him. I'm just curious how hard we are riding this, like, human aspect of this. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. There you go. Transformation. Do you understand? Yeah. Can't we just talk it out? Like, what does he want? I would like to propose a summit. A summit for Ganon. Although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. Damn. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Forest. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you could find one who will sell you a sail, please. I'm sorry to ask this for you. Oh, how embarrassing. That is embarrassing. All right, I'll find you a sail, dog. Don't worry about it. This is the island of merchant. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. Wow. Okay. All right, boat. I'll see you. Come back here as soon as you're errand. Okay, all right. Listen, man. Are we a team or are you using me? Are you a team? Will this playthrough be going on the YouTube? So, I'm actually streaming to YouTube right now. So, yes. Windfall Island. Oh my god, look at this kid. He's the coolest kid I've ever seen. Holy shit. I gotta talk to that kid. No, where's that really cool kid? Where is that extremely, extremely cool kid? Ladies, have you seen a really cool kid around here?
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that?
What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. Damn, I just want to know where that kid is. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all. But that doesn't mean you can just come up to and talk to us whenever you... All right. Listen, I'm just looking for a cool-looking guy. All right, what about you? You have a problem with me? I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a All right. I've let them ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. All right. You want me to collect your pigs for you? We did that already. Oh. Chat, a sidle opportunity. A sidle op. Any second now. We're going to be rewarded for this. Patience, chat. Patience. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, wait, hold. Nope. Hold. Now we gotta do a little baby crawl. I miss not being able to climb everywhere and having to think my way through obstacles. Oh, I disagree. I think when the challenges are set up like this, it's just about like, I think the challenge isn't just finding the answer that the game wants you to find. Whereas in like a Breath of the Wild, the challenge is like, what do you want the answer to be? Can you make it the answer? There's a, you know, you still have limitations. You still have stamina. You still have to like approach the climb with like a layer of strategy. It's just a different kind of challenge. I think that, you know, sometimes I get a little turned off by the follow in the footsteps of classic Zelda games, right? Man, is that all that's up here? All right. Oh. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Oh, shit. My bad, dog. My bad. But since I'm here, this be the bomb shop. Wow, okay. Wow, 10,000 rupees? Well, I don't have that kind of dough. 20, 30, no. On a personal level, which approach do you prefer? Oh, definitely Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games of all time. That's a beautiful game. That's a geniusly designed game. Like, they made challenges, they made bespoke challenges that feel like, oh, it's crazy how, like, you can have a million different answers, not a million, but you can have like a ton of different answers to a single question, and everybody thinks that they did it the right way, or everybody thinks that they broke the game and figured out some insanely creative. Like, the thing is, no matter how you solve a puzzle in Breath of the Wild, you think you did something. You're like, oh shit, you know, not just that you like figured out what everybody playing the game was supposed to figure out. Oh man, Breath of the Wild. Oh. Chat, remember the shrines in Breath of the Wild? Fuck. God damn. All right, let's talk to this old freako.
If you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe.
All right, chat. Story analysis on. Everybody, you will be tested. Put your thinking caps on. Pay attention. Pencils. Pencils up. Here we go. You know! No, okay.
Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter. Poor Maggie.
Okay, so first we of course we set the scene. We've got a father and his doting daughter. What is more powerful than a father's love for his kin, for his sweet, his innocent only daughter? Goddamn. Oh my God, my sweet daughter, my only daughter. Oh, your heart reaches out to him. I know love. I know that kind of care. I know what that connection is like. Poor Maggie. Oh no. What has happened to her? Maggie, what has disturbed this beautiful image of a father loving his daughter? She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. No, she is, no. This father and daughter have been separated. She has been taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around? Looking, oh my God, it's inspiring, interesting. Why? Who, what kind of person, what kind of monster would take a daughter from her father? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they evil creatures who delight in mischief? What kind of monster, chat? What kind of monster could do something like this? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please. Please save my... Wait, what? Wait, what is he... What was that? They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay. Wait a second. All right, I'm not sure what that was. That was interesting. Oh. Young boy, oh brave young boy who promised to rescue my daughter Maggie. Hurry, you must hurry, you can't dawdle. I'm so very worried about my daughter, I can't even sleep at night. Please, whatever you could do, anything, I beg you, I plead of you, please, I'm counting on you. All right, I mean, listen, maybe I'm being judgmental. Look at this guy. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. This town's always lively. I just walking around having a look at things. It's quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. All right, let's go. You gonna show me around? Let's go. Shit, man. Where do I get a sail? Damn. You know, maybe this guy knows where to get a sail. He's looking at the ocean. Hey, excuse me, man. You know where I can get a sail? You say you want a sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little bit more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. Okay, well, surely you have a second sail. But if I must fight you for it, then fight I shall. Ja, 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 ja. Oh, God, he's got abs of steel. All right, we stand no chance. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Link, you can't pull yourself up. Oh, no. Oh, God. Link, you're going to die out here, aren't you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, God. Okay, that was close. Imagine you actually slice him open. Oh, that's good. Hey, there's the guy that said he was going to take me on a tour. All right, maybe this nice lady will have a sail for me. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all those young girls I know. All right, well, she's, all right. Wait a second. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah, this guy's got something for me. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, he's depressed. He wants me to go away. Look at him, he's mad. Wow, I wonder what happened to him. We gotta ask again. Come on. He's just feeling down? Okay. I think that's our answer, chat. I think we gotta figure out what's going on with that guy. Someone in this town has a problem. He is sad. We must solve that problem for him. All right, well, you know that this freakazoid doesn't... All right, I'm not talking to him. Oh, God. That absolutely not. Sir, please fix up your store. If you expect me to. If you expect us to have a conversation, like that was insane. That was like, dude, you literally like drink a potion there and you become like Majora's Mask. You like become that Deku nut thing. You're done. All right. These pots do beg to be smashed. No, this is clearly a trap. No, I'm not falling for this trap. What does it say on the wall here? Auction tonight. Wow. Do you think they'll put a sale up for auction? No, I'm not breaking the lamp. No, I'm not breaking the... No, that's how... No. That's how I find myself in debt. Working in the kitchen to pay off my loan. Okay, here we go. This guy pretty much is a sail. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm. You know what I'm thinking about, chat? This game's not that different from a Pokemon game structurally. You know what I mean? Just the hero out in the world, going into these towns, talking to these people. I feel like you could do a pretty good turn-based Zelda RPG, honestly. Turn-based action, you know what I'm saying? That's my take. Dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my only. What are you, bro? What is going on? What is going on? Stop with this. Stop with this. What is this? What is that? What is it? What is happening? Why did the game do this? I don't like this. This is my first angry moment. I'm angry. Why did they do that? But like, why? Like, why would you do that? Why didn't he just say what it was from the beginning? Why did he say that instead of sail? Like, why did they hide it from you? Why is it just you go up to a guy and give him rupees and he gives it to you? I don't get it, chat. Oh, all right. Sorry, buddy. I did try to go over there because there's like a little safe over there, like an actual, just like a normal safe. Man, I really want to get that safe. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back at nightfall. I'll hit him at nightfall. All right, now listen. The boat did tell me to go straight. Oh wait, is that the kid? Oh, let's go. This town, our turf, the turf of the world. Famous killer bees. Buzz. Don't mess with us. You got it. Yeah, but oh, they did it. Buzz. Damn, they're so cool. God damn, dude. Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Incredible work. No, I must talk to every single one of these kids. They're so cool. I have something to learn from each of them. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this. What are you doing anyway? This is insane. Why did they include this? Wow, these kids are good. These kids are good. Look at him strut, dude. The one in the front is crazy. Oh my god, I love it. All right, let's talk to mom. What do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? What is going on with the ladies of this town? What is going on? That's interesting. We know a lady like that. Think it's one and the same? What do we have here? Oh, who knows? All right, let's get back to our boat friend. Wait, hold on. Okay. I need to know what the story is here. Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, dear. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I'm taut. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Proper noun. Ready, guy? 1, a 2. 1, a 2. Now, this is actually really good. I know what you're thinking, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that this dancing isn't actually that good. You're like, oh, that's just a very simple move. But consider this. Dancing barely exists in the world of the Wind Waker. They have all but forgotten dancing. He is actually inventing this. What is this? Like the bossa nova? He has essentially invented this. No one has ever done what he is doing before now. I think you have to give him some credit. The style is extremely forward-thinking. He appears to have maybe invented the zipper as well. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. We must find him. Stop everything. Stop the game. A dance that turned night into day. What? I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Chat. Where do I find him? Where do I find the master dancer? Where is he? Excuse me, town. I am looking for a master dancer. Children of the town. Do you know where the master dancer is? In that door? Let's go. No, the other door? Okay, wait, what's in here? Oh, yeah, no, not talking to that guy. Oh, that is a freak. Talk to him? I don't know, he didn't look right. Talk to that guy? He seemed mean. Is he gonna be mean to me? The one thing I remember well from this game. He seems mean, though. Oh, Chad, I feel like he's a Squidward. Like, he looks exactly like Squidward. Look at that head shape. Oh, this seems like a mistake. You're being so mean to him, though? No, I just don't want to bother him. He's just at work. You know what I mean? God, all right. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play? Or, wow. Yeah, Squidward. All right. Let's go. Let's play the game. Oh, who lives in a pipe? Welcome to Z Fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dovowski. Workshop for the sole protectors of Z's Island. Wow. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What are we doing? What is the game? There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of the fiendishly hidden enemies. But this is you? Stop. This is not me. Stop it. I am not a Squidward. You only have 24 cannonballs. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. May your aim be true. Okay, all right. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. Using only 20? Please. Please. Okay. Obviously we're going to start from this is where the wind is captured by the sail. This is the most powerful part of the sail. Obviously we're going to start there. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, okay, that's because the sail is currently flaccid. The wind is not blowing. The wind is not blowing. And actually, everybody knows the wind goes from west to east. So you have to imagine the sail blowing in this direction. It would blow kind of like full distance out. It would actually be like right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You see, because actually those are the most powerful parts of the boat. And actually we need to go to the weak spots. We need to go to the weak spots. So we're gonna go to the green. We're gonna go to the green here. The one green spot on the entire boat. Okay, let's see. No, see, and I wasn't thinking there. I wasn't thinking. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was, you know, I just have to use my brain. And the thing about using your brain in a game like this is that you have to use your heart. You have to use your heart. You have to use your heart. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying? Using your brain is actually using your heart. So you just have to kind of hover over the different spots. And then when one calls out to you, that's how you gotta look. Let's go. Ooh, okay.
Kaboom!
That's how you do it, baby.
Kaboom!
Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, here we go. One down. That's probably the small one. So we're probably looking for a medium and a large. You know, obviously, I think my heart, you know, my heart lies. You know, every so often the heart skips a beat. Maybe I should get that checked out. I don't know. Will it help me in this game? I think so. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's just keep it going, chat. Let's just keep it going. Listen, we had some success out in the blue yonder. Oh God, it hurts. It hurts every time. Every miss hurts. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I think maybe we have to explore the edges. We have to go all the way to the end. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, stop it. Make it stop. Okay, now a fool would think, because this horizontal line is occupied by this squid right here, that there would never be another squid on the same horizontal line, but that person would be a fool because the squid is right. Not there. No. Absolutely not. Nobody thought that it was going to be there, because we all knew it would be here. Oh my God, what is going on in this goddamn video game? Oh my God, I'm starting to get mad, chat. Holy shit. Okay. Let's reset. Hold, reset. I think it's time we do. This is where a save state rules. Oh, that is so cheating. Okay. I think this is where we do some blind selections. Okay. So not looking at my monitor, am going to just make some blind calls here. And when we hear the kaboom, that's when we will know. Just to look in. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. That was also a... Okay, we're not doing good. Okay, that's fine. Oh my God, what is going on? Chat, I'm not hearing anything. Good. I am only hearing what is happening. Why isn't this...
Kaboom! Kaboom!
No! All right. That's fine. I knew I shouldn't have come here. Rack them up. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Rack them up, chat.
Kaboom!
One. Two. Damn it! Shit! Ugh. Ugh. All right, last try. Here we go. Oh.
Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh.
We can still win. We can still win. We can still win.
Sploosh.
We can still win. We can still win.
Sploosh.
It's over.
Sploosh.
Oh! All right, well. Don't worry, I'll cheat like Bungle later, and I'll win. Okay. Later, I'll be a big cheater. I'll be a big cheater. I'll abuse my powers on the Nintendo Classics emulator. All right. Wow, look at this freako. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though. So if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Okay. That's cool. If only somebody was some kind of wind waker. Oh god. Man, I really want to know what's going on with Sad Guy. So what was the door by the dancer that people were like, go in that door? This one? I already talked to Sad Guy. Chat, I love Tingle. Chat, I unironically love Tingle. Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me, really quick. So, I have never played this game before, but my older brother has. My older brother, Jesse, has played this game. And I do remember, as a child, that I did a special thing with the Game Boy Advance when he would play this game, and I helped him, like, defeat enemies by controlling something with the Game Boy Advance. That was my job. I was helping defeat the monsters. Do you know about this? The Tingle Tuner? Yeah, dude. That's my only memory of this game. I think you threw bombs, maybe? I don't know. It's like such a far gone memory. Dude, the Tingle Tuner. That shit was cool. That shit was cool. Because it was like these Zelda games that I never played, but my older brother did. You know, he played them all. And it was fun because I felt like we had like a multiplayer, like a co-op experience in one of these games that typically only he played. It was a good time, chat. They could make it work if they really wanted to. All right, let's talk to our boy. Tingle, come back. Man, he looks so good in this game. That's peak Tingle. Also, I also like DS game Tingle. The same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, could you by any chance be a fairy? Goodness, do you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker, put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Wow. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue boy. Wow, they're like homophobic in this game, I swear to God. He's just trying to be a fairy, and they're like, prison. Rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Okay. I mean, this should be easy enough, right? I can just open the door. Oh, no. Oh, a present. Okay. Yep. Okay. We can get him out. Yeah. Okay, wait. What's the situation here? Let's analyze the room. Let's see. Where does it want me to go in from? Man, it probably has something to do with that big box back there. Okay. We've got lanterns. Okay. We can figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll go around. We'll go around. We'll do a perimeter search on this building. We'll figure it out. All right. Oops. All right, let's see. Perimeter search. I mean, listen, the building's pretty tall. Maybe there's... Yeah, let's just check this out. All right. I mean, listen, we can go in through there. Man, maybe it's just that simple. All right. Let's check it out. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. Photo man. All right, man. I don't need to talk to you, frankly. Oh, okay. My Picto box was stolen. Tell me, youngster, why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? Okay. He doesn't want me here. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's kind of messed up. Okay. So I'm thinking we find the Picto box. And that gives us access to the rest of the house. So then we can get to Tingle. So it's probably one of those things where, like, you know, one side quest leads into another, and then you just, like, unlock all this stuff. So we just have to... Listen, we just have to keep going. We just have to keep going. We need to get a clue. We need a clue. We need a lead. That's what we need. We need a lead. So we need to see. What do you need? What do you need? Yeah. Okay, nothing. You don't need anything. Fine. Okay, then there's the bomb place out there. Damn, maybe that's all it takes. Maybe we just throw some bombs. That would be crazy. Okay. Ooh, red door. A lead indeed. Whoa. Okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, look at this guy. Wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me. Damn, so all these girls just got abducted to this. Damn, dude, what's he doing? Oh, chat. Do you think he's looking for somebody? Do you think he's looking for a specific girl? That's why he's rounding up all these girls with those kinds of ears? He's looking for a specific one? And it's probably our pirate lady? Oh, to see my sweet Mila again. My precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Yeah, no, I was gonna do it anyway. You'll pay me? Dude, let's go. As much as it takes? Oh, shit. Okay, that's big. I'm glad we spoke. What is up? STEM BT. Running late for Wind Waker. The shame on me. No worries. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Damn, dude. That Prime sub. Thank you, STEM BT. We're having a good time. Honestly, I'm enjoying this game. If the rest of the game is just like more of this, I feel like I would stick with it. I feel like this is a great Switch 2 handheld game. You know what I mean? I could see myself playing it like that. All right, can we go down there? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Let's roll. Oh, it's here. I see. Oh, wait, a chest. There's a chest up there. Oh, shit. I think I could have gotten that if I fell the right way. All right, hold on. Hold. I'm getting that chest. I'm getting it, chap. I'm getting it. That chest will be mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got this. We've actually got this. Yes! Oh, that's it? Damn, dude. I felt like a genius, and they gave me 20 roops. Brutal. All right. Okay. The 2-hole plays of swoosh kaboom. Yeah. More in the jar. No, I'm not breaking the man's jars. That is a trap, and I will not fall for it. Do me a favor, beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage it? Oh, nice. We're getting more details now from this guy. How did he manage that right under my nose? I guess he is an all right guy. No, tell me more. Tell me more. No, tell me. Tell me. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Yes. Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It is quite simple. A little riddle, isn't it? Or quickly now, bring it to me. Okay, all right. Chat, we need a picture. We need a picture, which means we need the Picto thing. This is what I was telling you. We get the camera. We help the man. The man helps us get to Tingle. What are you looking at? Wow. Capitalist Island. Okay. All right. What else is going on in this town? Oh. I need a picture of the pig, not the pig. Okay. Let me check this out. I have an idea. The bombs are too expensive. The bombs are too expensive, but what if we stole a bomb? What if we stole a bomb? Okay. Oh, God. No, Link. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Not very heroic. No. We got it. Don't worry. We made a mistake last time because we were too loud. And we need to figure out a way to drop in without being heard. So here's what we do. Okay. Oh, God, no, he knows we're up here. Oh, shit. Wait, this is the front of the shop? Man, maybe I'm wrong. I don't get this shit at all. Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, I really don't understand. Why would the game even let you come up here? It must be something. Oh, shit. Maybe there's like a later section in the game where he will like leave the shop and you're supposed to go up there and wait for him to leave or something. You know what I mean? So it just doesn't make sense to me right now, but it will make sense to me in the future. All right. right, I guess I'll talk to the potions guy. I don't have any leads, chat. I have no leads. All right, what do you have for me? Chew jelly juice. Ew. I don't know. I don't know what chew jelly is. No, this is too much. No, I don't have a bottle for you. All right, you do nothing for me. You did nothing for me. You did nothing for me. All right. Maybe there's a place I missed. Let's check every door. Did I go in here? I must have. I must have gone in here. Come on. I wouldn't ignore this sweet red door. Oh, it's just this place? It's just the bottom floor of this dumb place? Damn. Okay. All right, we're gaming now, chat. We're gaming. Let's see. Make sure we got everything. What's around here? What is this? Oh. Oh. The Rito. Okay. The bird people. Oops. Breath of the Wild. Shit. Oh. The Roost. You're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Okay. What about you? Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Forest have been kidnapped. No, I got that. I got that. Maggie, Mila, yeah. Oh, I've heard of them both. Trust me. Fathers and their daughters, am I right? I only have a grandma myself. Oh. Get up there, Link. Good boy. Okay. Why is all this? Why is this game taunting me so? What is all this stuff? Don't look at me, kids. I must save Tingle. I will not stop until Tingle is saved. Oh, nice. Headmaster. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here, my young scholar. Oh my god. Mrs. Marie, I'm gonna need more than that. We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy, but I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Oh no. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Yes, 100%. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I got him. That really cool kid. Oh, I'm gonna catch him. Listen, I've been catching pigs. Catching this child is gonna be easy. Oh yeah, dude. Where's that kid? Oh, there he is. Hey, Joker. Hey, buddy. You looking for a Picto box or something? Thought so. There ain't nothing in this town that we killer bees don't know. I heard about this from my dad. This thief stole a Picto box, and he was in the jail. That thief managed to get free after a while, but the box he stole never got found. This is a lead, baby. Oh, mama! In the jail cell? Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now listen, kid. I need to. Listen. I've got business. I've got business with you though. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not being given the action to hog tie the child, so I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. I got a message from Miss Marie. Oh my god. No! Chad, how do you have this much patience? How do you have this much patience? Holy shit, I would have been losing my mind. Oh my god. I talked to everyone in town. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, that was nice, Tingle. That was nice. I appreciate that. Whoa, he's manifesting an item? Yes, there it is! That's nice, Chad. Shit. Man, I wish I owned that. Oh my god, that's nice. That's nice. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Oh, that's nice, dude. Tingle gets a bad rap. Tingle's a good boy. Tingle's a good boy, Chad. Wow. Chad, I think I'm enjoying this game. I think I have a positive impression of this game. Because you know what it is? You know what I like about this? It's nice. It's like sweet and nice in a way that I think some other Zelda games are kind of boring. If I'm being honest. You know what I mean? I think on the scale of edgy to sweet, I think I like a sweeter. I think I like a sweeter game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like I don't know. There's something simple about this that I'm enjoying. It's just like such a video game. You know? What is this? Tingle's chart. Open it at sea. Okay. Alright. Don't ever forget it. Alright. Alright. Skyward Sword is also sweet, but I think it's super boring. See, I don't know. I don't think it's like sweet in the same way. I think you look at Skyward Sword and like I don't know, man. It's I think there's some lack of charm in Skyward Sword that they could use. Wasn't the art style controversy though fueled by the fact that they showed like that insane tech demo that looked very cool? Like didn't they kind of do it to themselves? You know what I mean? Don't forget Nintendo's role in the art style controversy. Yeah. That they did it to themselves. That was stupid. That was stupid. They were like, on our GameCube, we're gonna give you Zelda games that look like this. And then they gave you a Zelda game and it looked like this. That's insane. That's like, I'm gonna say that that's fraudulent. This game and Twilight Princess run on the same engine? I mean, yeah, but that's not that, you know. That's just like, gamers not knowing what an engine is. You know what I mean? You can make games look like anything and run on the same engine. All right, we did it, chat. Maybe not. Maybe we made a mistake. Oh no. You know what? It all worked out for the best. Come to next to my hole and press A to climb aboard. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, I think I got it. Listen, if I don't, chat will help me out. I've got sailors in the chat. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait a second. This is nice. Oh shit. Oh, this is good. I'm liking this. All right, listen, I'm in. I think this is a good place to stop. I got my sail. I'm just gonna save, if that's a thing I can do in this game. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. No. Wow. Wind Waker. What a time to be alive. Oh, that was fun, chat. I like it. I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't know if I'm compelled to like stream the whole game, but I do think I want to keep playing it. I don't know. I'll see what people say. It's just I think it's a little simple, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a little simple. It's a little just like kids cartoon kind of vibes, which I enjoy and appreciate. But I don't know if it's worth a whole. The real game starts from here. Okay, so maybe we do another stream later, and I give it a shot, see if I want to stick with it. Oh, Adam's playing Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. Can you believe that? Okay, obviously, chat. Obviously, we're not ending the stream, though we are done with Wind Waker for now. Obviously, we're getting in a little Mario Kart world. Normally you go to Smash. I don't know if it has the meat for a stream playthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's got the meat. The meat, you know? Because really it's, you know, it's just delaying the inevitable Xenoblade 2, as it were. The game that actually becomes playable on Switch 2. Yeah, you know what's a bummer, though? The, all of the other Warriors games on Switch can hit 60 frames per second, but Xenoblade 2, or not Xenoblade 2, Age of Calamity, stuck at 30 frames. Really annoying. And the resolution's not great either, but it's definitely much better than what it was on the Switch, no question. But a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying, for sure. All right, chat. Do I have any Switch 2 players in the audience? Can I get some loading up of your Nintendo Switch 2s as I create a online room, please? I bet we get a Switch 2 version before the other one comes out. I don't know. Might be too devaluing to the Switch 2 version. Maybe a little patch though. Maybe just a little patch. A little quiet little patch. Bring it up to 60 frames, nothing else. I could see that. All right, I'm making a room, chat. Wait, hold on. My wife, the love of my life. There. Okay, we have a hard out at 5:30. Must end the stream before 5:30. So we've got a little less than an hour. Let's do it, baby. All right, chat. Making the room. I'm going with my favorite vehicle. Where is it? Where is she? Yes, the Rob Hog. Okay. Room info. There it is, baby. YF7WRC. There it is, baby. Faded. I don't have a Switch 2. Damn, guys. Come on. How do you join rooms? Guys, I genuinely don't know. We moved off of Wind Waker. Yeah, we wrapped up Wind Waker for the day. Just getting in a little knockout tour. Rob, who's going to be playable, but he got tricked and was cannibalized into a bike, would join if I wasn't at work. Damn. We had a pretty good round in the Discord the other day, off stream. We had a pretty good set of matches. That was fun. I just started playing. You know, got people to join in. It was good. It was a good time. YF7WRC. Thanks everybody for. Did you do knockout tour? Of course. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me on stream today. Oh my god, look at how many people we have in here. Wait, this rips. I didn't think this many people in the chat were Switch 2'd. Oh my god, look at this. This is amazing. Oh wait, we have to take a pic. We have to take a pic. Let's get out of the middle of the road. And let's pull up by this Yoshi sign for the freaks. You know what I'm saying? We can get a good picture out by this Yoshi freaks. Oh yeah. No, this will be good. This will be perfect. All right. Oh, the freak sign is gone. That's fine. We're in front of the Yoshis. Okay. Oh, this is going to be good, chat. This is going to be good. You can see on the stream kind of like my relative angle and position here. So you can, you know, set yourselves up accordingly. Oh, this is nice. I'm loving this. So just make sure you're facing, yeah, like that. Make sure you're facing the right way. This is good. This is going to be good. All right, we got a little bit of a Rosalina attention hog right here. I'm not going to lie, okay? Kind of being... Everybody else is in a nice line. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. Okay, all right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, wait. People are still adjusting. People are still adjusting. I'm loving DK. DK is striking a good pose for me right here. Wow, this is good stuff. Oh, there we go. Wait, this is good. Oh, God, there goes Rosalina. Oh, this is nice. Died at this. Look at the gang. Wow, a lot of people rocking that Rosalina. Is that the meta? This is a good time. All right, good job, chat. Good job, chat. All right. I'm starting the game. Good luck, everyone. Knockout tour. Let's go. Wow, it was so... Man, everybody got in this room so easy. That's what I like to see, dude. Look at this. Look at this whole gang running around here. This is hilarious. All right, here we go. Nice. We start from Sky High Sunday. Wonder if in Versus you can choose to spectate the knockout tour if you get knocked out. Oh, I have no idea what happens if you get knocked out. We'll find out here, I'm sure. Wow, it has for some reason made me orange Yoshi when I was blue before. A disgrace. All right, here we go. Watch out, everybody! I'm big! Oh man, I messed up. I messed up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn. Oh, I think I see Bungle there. Oh, I messed up again. All right, here we go. Things are getting icy, chat. We are approaching our first barrier here. So just a warning to everybody, you just can't be in the bottom 4. That's what you're looking to avoid right now. 20th place or better. All right, I hope everybody made it. Ooh, sorry, Bowser Jr. You got a little smushed. Oh my god. Poor Shy Guy got absolutely bungled by Bungle, I believe. Ooh, sorry, Bowser Jr. You got caught up in my horn. I was just protecting myself from a red shell, I promise. I promise, it had nothing to do with you. Oh, damn. Got whacked there. Wow. From second all the way back to 13th off of one hit? That is crazy, chat. Oh, man, we're close. It's time to move. It's time to move. You've got to secure your spot. If you cannot secure your spot right here, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I secured my spot, but it was close, chat. I do not feel good about how that all shook out. Holy crap, that was close. Holy crap. That was nerve-wracking. Damn. We're back in second place. Top Cape at the front of the pack. One of these Rosalina players. What is this? What is this Kong doing? What is this Kong doing here? I will not have this. Oh, I missed. Oh. Think you could avoid those bananas? Oh, damn. All right. No fun allowed. Oh my god, no fun allowed. Wow, absolutely brutal stuff happening right now. Oh, how dare you steal that goodie from me. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I am furious with the chat right now. There is some degenerate cart playing happening. Oh, just barely snuck ahead and made it through. Oh my god, that was some nice driving there. If I do say so myself. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Please. Please stop whacking me for 2 seconds. What do you all have against Yoshi? Oh my god. We are so close to the next checkpoint that it is making me nervy. It is making me big nervy, chat. I gotta catch up. I gotta make something crazy happen right here. We're all so close. 8th or better. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're still in it. Oh, God. Wow. That was so rude. That was so rude. I hope it's worth it. I hope you feel good about using that horn. Oh, my God. I hope it was worth it. Oh, no.
Watch out, everybody!
Oh, you dinkuses. Oh my God. Oh, he's mad. He is mad, chat. We're in the final round, of course. Whoever takes it, takes it. Hopefully we can make something happen here at the front of the pack. Oh, damn. I don't know if these items are going to be enough. Oh, God. I need a clear shot. Come on, give me something good. Shit. Damn. Couldn't make it happen. Couldn't make it happen. Good game, everybody. I feel I pretty consistently make it to the top 4, so I feel good about that, but damn. All right, first in his place is Zach, then Andrew, then me, then Pooh, Ruthie in 5th place, Davidson in 6th, Bacon Bits in 7th, Troyce in 8th, Chris in 9th, Top Cape in 10th, and who knows what came after that. Who knows? Oh my God, what a place to stick us. Chat, we must take a photo right here. What a place, what a spot. Everybody get ready for the photo. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Oh my God. Look at this gang. Oh, there it is. This is the shot. This is it. Everybody's striking their poses. This is good. This is good. Hold. Oh, this is it. Oh, good work, good work. I see people angling towards the screen. Very smart. Oh, Wario, get a little pose in there, buddy. Oh, whoops. Get a little pose, Wario. There it is. We got it. Perfect. Oh, wait, we got the duck. Duck and Luigi are here. Perfect. Excellent work. Excellent work. There you go. I'm squeezing you in, Luigi. Oh, Rosalina's here. Daisy's here. Get in the shot. Excellent work. We did it. Excellent work. Good job, everybody. Okay. Chat. We succeeded. Look at this. Look at this cute group. This is delightful. Oh, everybody's taking their own pictures now? All right. The guy. Yeah, I remembered. Okay. Chat, we got time for one more. We got time for one more. Then we shut down the stream. we got to do another knockout tour. I'm so sorry. It's simply high stakes, high intensity, tons of fun. Hey Jake, is there more in this room? Is there more? I think so. Like more spaces? I believe so. Man, I posted the code way back. This is gonna be my last one though, but I think the room will keep going even if I'm not in it. So if people in chat want to keep playing together online, by all means. Oh, nice. Man, I'm dying to see what they do for DL. Thank you, Lamp, for posting that. I'm dying to see what they do for downloadable content in this game, extra or post-game content or whatever you want to call it. Holy shit. Wow, we're already kind of approaching the first knockout gate. It'll sneak up on you, chat. Damn. Oh! Okay, listen, I secured my spot. That's all that matters at the end of the day. That Wario just had a bunch of bananas holding them, spinning around. Knocked me off. That was crazy. Knocked off the cliff right at the end? Yeah. All right. Time to get back in this race. Oh, shit. Hope you don't get hit by my bullet bill, anybody. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh, just missed the grind rail. Okay, Bungle. Okay, you think you're funny? Oh no! Chat, it's over. I'm out. Hard out. We're gonna find out what spectating looks like in this game. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Straight off the back. Oh my god. It's over for me. Bungle, me and you went crazy at the end there. We took too hard of a loss. All right. Time to see. I mushroomed too greedily and too deep. Yeah, I made a mistake too. I think I'm maybe not used to that part of the track. So what is this the spectate mode? Wow, this spectate mode kind of sucks, huh? Wow, this is terrible, actually. Wait, why would they do it like this? You can only spectate first place? Oh my god, dude, that is awful. All right, well. All right, leading up the pack here, we've got the Quack, Davidson himself, going for that double item box, misses the back of the truck. Maybe hit the back of the truck. Maybe my game's out of sync with that screen. All right, coming in hot here, trying to get a little food. Now, the Quacker himself, unable to transform with the food, but reaps the benefits of the boost. Pretty healthy distance between him and others there, just barely saving himself from a red shell, but another one's coming up right behind him, and that is going to hurt. That is going to allow Bowser Jr. here to start to catch up, especially since, oh my god, a blue shell sets him back several places now. And now Bowser Jr. in first place, competing with another Bowser Jr. Oh my god, they're trading back and forth. Who is going to be the one with the crown at the end of the day? Oh my god, a stray Rosalina in third place gets hit. Bowser Jr. manages to hold on to his lead after taking a huge hit from a golden shell. Oh, but that crown is not going to stay on his head for too long. That is another red shell, and Waluigi is coming with even more. There is another hit. Oh my god, Nabbit somehow, the CPU-controlled Nabbit, somehow claiming first place. Can you believe it, chat? Not a player, an AI claims first place in this knockout round. Okay, now who else is going to get eliminated? That is the question. We, of course, don't know because we are stuck with Nabbit in first place. All right, here we go. Can Nabbit hold on to it? We've got a Waluigi on his tail. We've got a Peach. Oh, no. A blue shell taking out the Nabbit. And now Waluigi and Peach fighting between each other for first place. Yasin, the Waluigi, is going to be able to hold on to it for quite some time here, though. Oh, establishing a bit of a healthy lead due to some poor driving from Peach. Now, Waluigi, a little lucky there, avoiding that green shell. I got to say, it was coming right for them. But, oh, Peach is not so lucky. A green shell takes them out. Waluigi, oh, skates by another green shell. Oh, my God, I can't believe this. Okay. Can the Vampire himself hold on to this crown as we get ready to approach the next Knockout Tour gates? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, it looks like people are hot approaching Waluigi. I don't know how he plans on defending himself with that feather. That was, oh man, I don't know if I agree with how these tools were deployed. But Baby Daisy, Shosni, takes the crown, leads the pack with a banana, but a Donkey Kong with a bomb hot on her tail, but the bomb, he loses the bomb to a shell. He gets hit by the banana on Baby Daisy's back. Baby Daisy clearing out the rest of the group. Can you believe it? Baby Daisy advances to the next round. Oh my god, that Donkey Kong has to be feeling pretty silly right now. Okay, here we go. We are now in the penultimate section of the Knockout Tour. Baby Daisy in first place, getting off those tricks in the water. What is the strategy? I'm not seeing any jumping. I'm not seeing any charging happening out there. Instead, we are just going to eat a red shell, try to recover, but then Bowser Jr., the second he claims first place, is nailed, giving Top Cape the Crab the first place crown, but it goes quickly to TGGO, the Rosalina, and back. And now to the other Rosalina, STE. They are fighting for it. They are going back and forth for first place. TGGO is trying to hold on, but then Pooh, the Donkey Kong, who was mercilessly beaten before, emerges ahead here, just barely dodging a boomerang. If you want, you can also just pause and head to free roam. Why would I do that when I am commentating the game that all of my chatters participated in? All right, Rosalina. Oh my god. Power Man, the Bowser Jr. Power Man. In the Biddy Buddy car. They have been inked. But can they, while inked, cross the finish line? They have, oh my god, pressure is off Power Man Bowser Jr. because they have made it to the final lap. It is anybody's game now. We have 4 racers on the track. They're competing for first place. That is going to be another blue shell to the face for Power Man. It is early in this lap. They have time to recover, but it has to feel bad. It has to feel bad to take another blue shell. I think that's the second or third blue shell that Power Man has had to eat. Goddamn. Okay, Top Cape in first place. The Krusty Krab, the home course of the shipyard. He loses track of where the race is. The Top Cape gets lost, drives off the track, maybe throws away what could have been a solid W. They are now in last place. First place goes to Pooh right now. This DK in a power position. Sliding across the track. They take the jump. They use the mushroom. They cross the finish line. DK Pooh takes it. Oh my god. That was really sad for Top Cape. Holy crap. Holy crap. Congratulations to Pooh, the DK. Incredible racing. Goddamn. DK came out after getting smashed on that last lap by that banana bomb combo. Damn. You can see the ghosts of people racing in free roam. That's crazy. All right, chat. Thank you for playing with me. I've got to get going. This has been a nice stream today. Just under 5 hours. What a time. What a time to be alive. I hope you enjoyed Wind Waker. I hope you enjoyed Mario Kart. If you're still in the Mario Kart room, if that's how that works, please feel free to enjoy, continue playing. That was super fun. Great. I'm glad everybody had a good time. Super Poo 64 in the chat. Congratulations. A knockout tour. Well won. Very impressive stuff. I'll see you for the next stream soon. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Can't wait to play more of that game because it is extremely fun. Seriously, had a blast. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. All right, bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Jake. This was fun. Good.